Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-dum. Tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu. Besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Je vis ici et je mors ici et je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Un, deux, trois. Ok, yes. Ok. Bit windy, huh? Bit nippy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, du-du-du-dum, du-dum, du-du-du-du, du-du-du-du, du-du, du-du-du-du, 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 du-du-du-du. Je le dis et moi. Good. Ok. Ok. Bon. Stop it here. Stop it. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Good. Wow. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or, jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Document toute la nuit, papa, raconte-moi une histoire. Je pars des monstres à mon armoire, venus pour me hanter. Raconte-moi celle du trésor, celle où les pirates couchent de l'or, jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Tum 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 tum. Pam 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 pam. Raconte-moi une histoire. Il y a dans le garde-robe. Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit, arrêtez de me réveiller. En plein temps, le long sous souhait. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, attention, je passe un monato, mon champon, je passe un monato. Tu seras toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté, capitaine. J'ai connu dans le business, là. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai vu. Tu seras toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté. Un magistère qui a peur de hanter. Un magistère qui fait te hanter. Tu as mis ça hier sur la guerre. Adversaire, hey hey hey, un chien dans cavale, hey hey hey, un enfant de balle. On voit que ça la gasse. Maîtriser la limace sur la planète des singes, oui. Hey, 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 un singe en cavale. Hey, 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 attention naval. On va faire la gaz. Maîtriser la limace sur la planète des singes. As-tu peur des jeunes plus d'ambition que toi? Que toi, un gorille, un babouin. Genre des chefs qui capotent pour rien. Un défaut dans leur gène. Péon. Good. Good. Perfect. We're done. Been a great mood today. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show because you want to having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2026 or day 259 of Project Vendetta. Very loud, I know. The wind is crazy today, which means that we possibly shouldn't put the phone here, but hey, no risk, no reward, no guts, no glory. Look at this. This is the day. I got some great news today. Which want to make sure you guys realize something. No risk, no reward. RR. No guts, no glory. GG. Just saying. R GG's. Today, we did some editing, we did some uploading. It was really well. It was really nice. Such a good day. But now we're gonna do a TikTok live, which is not on TikTok because my apologies. Don't feel like it, and I don't feel like I'm gonna force to do it. So fuck it. Without further ado, let's start. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or. Pour que je m'endors. If you know that song, you're a gangster. If you don't, it's okay. It's la vie. Good. We're good. We're good. You know what? You know what would be even cooler? Because it is a bit nippy outside. It is a bit cold. I'm gonna get my hoodie, my brand new hoodie that my mama got me, because I do like a hoodie that is brand new because my mama loves me. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm such in a good mood that you're gonna realize why. There's so much good thing happening today. But so much. The hairs, they're coming quick. Yeah, I keep on saying I want to cut it. I keep on saying I want to cut it, and it's the truth. But if I can arrange it, if I can manage it, if the easy answer, the quitting answer is cutting it. But in life, you don't quit. You keep fighting. So even if something as simple as air, the mentality, the imagination behind it is something. I am definitely trying to get something that I want, which is longer hair, why to do different, and to challenge the idea that curly hair people can only have short hair. That is bullshit. We're wearing a long sleeve, and we're still cold. So I'm gonna do that. It was raining hard today. I had to literally block that door because yeah, it wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. Because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do. Because I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do, then all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. You know what I need to do? I would need to put a chain. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or. A chain. Why? Because even if it was going to be going to open, it wouldn't open as much. Problem is the sound, because you still hear the passing street next to me. You still the construction. You still hear the hey, you got my stuff? Yeah. Hey, we need every person in the world to be different to make a different world. Otherwise, it would be boring. So this guy that says, hey, you got my stuff, or this girl, let's not be a misogynistic pig, is very important in the sense of you're different, and difference is celebrated, isn't it? Let's hope so. So let's get this show on the road, and let's get this day started. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or, caché où je m'endors. Ou qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Les bouffons vous me hanter. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Arrêtez de me réveiller. Tous mes vœux de bonheur pour toi et ta nouvelle fleur. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne m'avoue jamais jalouse, mais je me demande encore ce que tu lui trouves. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené de là. We're very French today. Nazdrovia. So you may ask me, why are you such in a good mood? Well, my dear friend, my dear beloved inkling, my dear beloved little bees. Oh, you're starting to get dirty already. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo es posible? Yo no sabes. Yo no sabes cómo es posible. Pero no me encanta. No sé, no me entiendo. Oh, I gotta, notification. You're the best ever, Ink. Oh, thank you, Mom. No, it's not my mom. No, it's not my dad. It's AI. So yesterday, you guys know that I went to sleep yesterday earlier because I was like, you know what? I want to get the freaking thunder from the 10 o'clock. Well, your boy woke up at 10. So we went to bed at, I want to say 4:30, 4:45. Yo no sé. Pero no me entiendo, no me encanta. I feel like speaking another language today. I don't know why. English is great. But it isn't the end all be all of a free for all of a linguistic battle. And of course, we might lose. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Couvre ta... You want to say something else? Okay, no problem. I already sang that one. Couvre ta tête avec un bon nylon. Assure-toi que tes reliques sont bien attachées. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en noir pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bouge pas mon gars, t'as un petit point bougeant d'eau. Et devant le système d'alarme du campanile, y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile, on est au campanile. C'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. Rien à t'évoiser, de l'orienter. C'est pas d'autres fois qui font peur. Pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Boswell, j'ai pas confiance aux escaliers. Un plancher fragile sous nos pieds. Passe en silence, ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivent des dieux. Quand je suis finalement arrivé, la grande salle des saccagés, les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de l'histoire bizarre de l'île bizarre. And then, we'll go lady, because we just like ladies. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Si le temps, pensé par le temps, on le veut. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est moi, encore une nuit. Il faut que ça aille. Marinée, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? 17 years ago. I remember this, you know what's crazy? I remember this because I was going to my uncle, Donald. What's up, Donald? How are you, dude? Doesn't speak English, but heck, who doesn't? Who does? Who doesn't? No, who does? And I had a really sick cousin. And she was always she was born with two feeding tubes. It was not born with it, but she was born. She had a defect which made her have feeding tubes. It was tough. It was really tough. It was really tough. Tough childhood. But for some reason, which I think they still know, as she got older, it got better, right? And I saw some of my cousin, which is the one I told you about, very often, very often, on a super regular basis, right? But her, I didn't see her a lot because she lived far. And the year that it came out, which was 10 years ago, it was the first year where I saw her when she was doing really good. And it was so tiring because I was a ball of energy. Yeah, no surprise, right? I was very energetic, and whenever I got close to her, my parents were like, "Hey, don't forget, play nice." And I was like, "Dude, I don't want to play nice. Fuck that." I didn't play at all. Yeah. And you know what's insane? You can actually have the transcript please, with all the lyrics. We're gonna be there. If you need them, man. This is very cute. Wow. Feature. Look at this. No lyrics. Si le sang, laissez pas le temps changer qui prendra ma place si on n'est pas. It's like a copyrighted, but still a really good song. So why am I in a good mood? Well, first of all, your boy had the best of the day. I want to make you guys wait a little bit more. I'm an asshole. I'm an ass with a hole, which makes me an asshole. But I'm a hole with no ass, which makes me what? Who knows? That's the road. Oh! That was the foam. I wish I had something else. We do. Is the restaurant lemonade and strawberry roll keeping it for tomorrow. Why? Tomorrow is steak. Tomorrow we're gonna do a proper English meal. No, we're gonna do a meal. As you may notice, it's not raining outside. But do I feel like shopping? No. I don't feel like shopping. And the beautiful slash incredible weather that we had today, which was rain and thunder, which allowed me to sleep because I love sleeping. It doesn't look like it, but still. It's gonna be the case for the next week, right? The next week. So then, because we have it the next week, I'm not gonna be able to shop a lot, so I have to ration what I have. Because I'm not gonna ration to the extreme, right? But what I have for junk food left, I have 2 boxes of chicken wings. My apologies. Imagine somebody told you chicken thighs. Like, okay. Chicken legs, okay. Okay. Chicken wings, okay. Chicken breasts, okay. If somebody told you chicken neck, chicken feet, apparently in some culture it's delicious. What does that mean? In some culture it's delicious? No, it's still the same thing, douchebag. Yeah, listen, I'm very hyperactive today. I had such a good day. Today is a day to remember. Then. It doesn't have anything to do with how I feel, although I did listen to some of the couple of the song. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends. I don't have friends with some. If I did, don't give a fuck. They tell me that it's just bad luck, but where I fit in, I won't end. 3 years old, still haven't found out, but maybe this is where I belong. Yes, somewhere I belong. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like a touch was never real. I wanna let you all the pain I felt so. Somewhere I belong. And I got nothing to say. I can't believe I didn't fall right down on my face. I was confused with looking everywhere, only to find that it's not the only thing that I imagine in my mind. We're recording everywhere. Should have checked. Didn't. My apologies. You know what? How nice is it? You can ask most people in the street. How do you say thank you in Japanese? They'll know. How do you get the same ass? How do you say I'm sorry in Japanese? Hold on, no. People are more likely to say thank you than sorry. In the sense of society. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so let's get to the reason as to why. So I saw the thunder. I was like, oh, nice. Oh, that's so nice to film. Oh, that's so nice to film outside with the thunder. Yeah, when I talk to myself, I have a lips. When I talk to you guys, I talk too fast. When I talk to myself, I have a lips. When I write in my journal, because yes, I know how to write.
Outstanding. He had stutter. I. So, alright, so, I. Yeah. You read my journal, you'd be like, yo, yeah, not a great read. But hey, you know who else did a journal? Anne Frank. And became famous, so. Is it a bad joke? Possibly. Should I have done it? No. It was just there, up for the taking. Right? Dear Diary. Just sang. See, singing. We don't have to say this, we have to say I go to say mass. The music exists, right? We have to say sorry, which you don't know how to say sorry. Although if we are Justin Bieber, we can say, can you learn to say sorry? Something like that, right? Okay, let's get into it. So, I go to sleep, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be so nice to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I put my alarm clock at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, well, I do not feel like going out. Fuck that. And it's not thundering, so I'm like, I'm gonna stay in. But, guess what happened? TMZ called. The rumor true. Then I woke up. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. Imagine I'm getting called. Imagine in your dream, if you had survey call, he will call you like, you have a couple minutes to answer the question. You can't control your dreams, you don't get to hang up, you know? That's kind of crazy. Give me a erotic dream. Don't give me a dream about surveys. Although I respect my survey people. I respect you guys, you're doing a fantastic job. Somebody called me today and I made it all better. Was it my lost long mom? No. Was it my long lost father? No. Was it myself? I would have lost that. Hey dude, can you talk faster? Can you talk slower? Yeah, okay, cool. My apologies. So yeah, so I wake up, it's like 10 o'clock and I'm like, I don't want to wake up. No, that's not true. My apologies. I wake up at 9:30, which gives a 5 and a half of sleeping. I need to get ready, take a shower, and just get ready for making content. Even if it's a couple of hours, I would have had a mukbang. I would have talked to you guys, and that is it, right? Oh, I didn't finish. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Again, that's my tangent. What a rush nights. I have 2 boxes of food, which is a steak. No, that's not true. We have 10 eggs, so that's 5 meal. We have, which are delicious meal, by the way. We have, what else? We have 2 boxes of food, which is steak, which is not a box, but could be a box. And chicken wings. That's 8 meals. And you know what? I crave pogos. And there's a box there at 2. It's like, buy the box at 2. I don't think I point here, you're supposed to know. There's a store close to my house where I took you guys before. And there you go. Because here is nothing. It's a building of people. Hey, can I have a photo? No, fuck up. So yeah, so we have chips. Okay, first things. We have a bag of chips, a bag of chips, a pog, a fat ass white girl. We have a bag of chips. Okay. We have what else? We have cookie, Reese's Cadbury cookie, not Cadbury, Pillsbury. Yeah, Pillsbury cookie. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. That's not good. You're not supposed to die so quickly. Si le sang laissé par le temps change n'est pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? I'm gonna be upgrading this that way. We can actually survive a little bit longer without paying attention, because attention wasn't given to me for free. I was giving definitely attention. I came in the world with a bright light, a clap from a doctor in the back to breathe, and a debt of attention. Like, hey, you owe us attention. I'm like, can't pay. I'll choose a lifetime of equal payment of attention span. Yeah, I'll take a lifetime. Oh yeah. You'll give me medication with promises of lowering the debt, but the medication will make me feel weird. The medication will not be taken, and the debt will be left untouched. Which brings me to the next step, which is, I feel so untouched. I need you so much that I can't forget you. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much right now. I can't forget you. Veronica, anybody? I thought it was sister. When I was younger, I thought it was sister and they were kissing. I was like, oh my god, that's hot. I was wondering, 90s, more different back then. Yeah. Things were different. Things were different, man. The 90s were awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I love my explanation for the 90s was awesome that possibly two sister kids. Possibly still happening nowadays. Possibly still happening nowadays. The more you know. How you doing? So yeah, so I have a bag of chips, which are Miss Vicky's sweet, salt, spicy ketchup. Never had them, but I will enjoy them because they're chips and I enjoy chips. And they wouldn't sell a product that's not tasting good. When you do a taste test, chances that you don't get the product or higher, the product itself is not good because they wouldn't sell it, right? And we have that. We have a bar of chocolate from Norris Accord. So today, what I'm going to do, because the steak is tomorrow, so we'll have another energy drink, which is my last one. We'll have the we have no chips because the chips I'm going to be eating them tonight. It's cold. I'm going to be eating them tonight, and tonight we're going to be eating the chips, and tomorrow we'll be eating the cookies. That way, instead of having just one day of a lot of food, I'll have 2 days. When I was younger, let's say 19, 18, 20, 6, 7. I was able to do that. I would force myself to eat food. And when I was 20 years old, I have to tell you the story. When I was 22 years old, I did a depression, right? And the depression was humongous. I had a year and a half of cash because of the gangster. And I was working a lot. I would go to the store, again, putting the same place, but you guys don't know because you don't know where I live. Or you do know and you don't care. That was a squeegee. That's not a high squeegee. That window's dirty. Yes, the customer glass is dirty. Just so we would go there every 2 days, buy $40 to $50 of food, which was for mac and chips, 2 sweets, Oreo boxes, cereal boxes, 4 energy drinks. And that would take me to the day. I would spend my day playing video games. It was the best. I was playing World of Final Fantasy, which was a good game. Not the greatest, not my favorite, but a good game. You know what's super cool with this one? Super cool. They have this, right? And they have this. When you put it in the washer, it doesn't go away. The more you know. Simple solution to a decade-century-old problem. So yeah, so great. Yeah, that's gonna be my couple of days. It's green, which I do like as a color, and it's bright, I guess, which is nice. So yeah, so finally we can get to the day. It's about 9:30. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep again. You need to upload to make sure that your sleep is valorized, not valorized, but it's worth something, you know? It's worth something. And I don't know, it was just fun. It was just fun because I ended up not sleeping. I ended up eating the leftover balls of cheese ball of us, shout out to the company. And we uploaded. And you know what's crazy? I uploaded till 12. I was like, ugh. And then I couldn't upload more because there was so much uploading, and I couldn't edit more because there was so much editing. So I finished playing Overgeared Hero, which is a great game. I was like, okay, what do I do? But then you know what? I feel like. So I did. And then I got tired. So I went to bed. I woke up at 3:30. Not only did most of my file uploaded, but we had space. I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? The truth. When I was at PCT too, I did something that was unbelievable. I have never been able to reproduce it, but that was the greatest. That was so freaking nice, bro. That was so insane. I would come home. I'm gonna finish at 2:30. I would come home at 5. I would go to sleep. 5 to 9. No, 6 to 9 because I need to take a shower. 9 to I think it was 9 to 12. Yeah. 9 to 12. And then what I would do is I would sleep. I would play games and just chill from 12 to like 3. And then from 3 to 6 I would sleep. So it's 2 instances of sleeping. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. It was really nice. Oh, that was great. That was so nice. So nice. Because what you do is you get some sleep, so you're rested. You're more efficient because you do what you need to do. And then when you're sleeping, by the time I didn't upload content, I didn't make content, so there's that fear. And I started making content, that was the worst. Oh, that was the worst, dude. Because what I would do is again, I don't know why 5 is the magic number. 5 is the magic number because I would go back home at 5 o'clock. I would chill until 5. I would stream from 5 to 12. Would go to sleep and I would wake up at 6. That was fantastic too. It was rough. It was rough because I was doing 15 hours a day. Yeah. I started editing at work. That was also very important. I was a bit further in. I remember editing Elden Ring. And I remember editing the first Millennia fight. And I remember the game took me like 8 months to finish because there was just so much the first time. So yeah, so we're taking 2022. Yeah. No, 2022, 2023. Yeah. So that being said, today I did that. And it was so great because the problem that I have when I go to sleep, which is a very normal problem to have, the Wi-Fi is great, right? It's gonna be uploading. I swear to God, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be uploading like 8 to 12 videos, maybe 13, maybe 14 videos per night that I sleep. And that is all well and done, right? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. However, what very often happens is that you need to change this because I always think that it's not recording. You need to change the tool principal. I need to change this team. Go back here, that way I can see you. Ugh, you're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna change until I change game. So yes, that was it. That was fantastic too. I'm sorry. So the problem right now that we're having when I do that is sometimes some file will not upload. They'll get stuck. There's too much happening. There's too much happening on the websites. They'll get stuck. And sometimes, like yesterday, the file was like, "Hey, error transferring the file." Because you literally have, and I don't know, I don't think anybody does that. Yeah. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody doing that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9 phones. So when I go to sleep, there's 9 devices. Doesn't matter if it's phone or computer or what have you. Laptop, tablets. No, I don't care. You got 9 devices uploading. I don't think anybody does that. 9 devices uploading. 9 different devices uploading. That's insane. But then you have. I was watching a documentary of Conor McGregor. The McGregor era, and I don't care what you guys think. Okay, I'm sorry. You can like the guy or hate the guy. The guy did a lot for the sport, and the sport's something I like. One of the only sport that I like. So can I please have a sport that I like? Can I please have a sport that I like? Thank you. Jeez Louise, you guys. So yeah. So like I was saying, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah, I was watching King Conor McGregor, and he had a team. So he was doing McGregor Entertainment, which was his wife, his team, and they were recording and uploading, and it was good. But he had a whole team, right? I was watching, my apologies, financial audit. Financial audits and financial audit. They were showing up. They were showing the. I don't know why, I don't know why or in which context. I had to find the word context to explain the context of what I'm trying to say. They were showing off the studios. It was big. It was huge. Oh, I have a phone that is full. Okay, good. SAU, Frenchie. Frenchie gonna give me problem today too? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know why this makes me think of. Can we pretend that airplane in the night sky like shooting star? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Can we pretend like airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. And yeah, they were showing up the studio of Canada Hammer or financial audit. I don't know why I'm saying Canada Hammer because well it's tough because look at GMM, right? Well, Gumiko Morning. Gumiko Morning is a complete crew. But in my mind for the longest of time I was Rhett and Link. I know Stevie, but Stevie's gone. And I think there's a guy called Chase in there. I'm not sure. Sorry to the mythical crew. I love you guys. There's also the cook, which I do like. With his pork tattoo, this pork, which is spoon and fork, that's gangster. That's gangster. Fuck a fork, fuck a spoon, I get a fork, bro. I like that guy. Yeah, because I like his interview, like One Last Meal. I do like this a lot. What else? Yeah, so I don't know why I'm calling it the Hammer because it's financial audit, the mascot. And I don't mean this in a bad way. If in Vendetta was a company, I would be the mascot of the company because I'm, funny looking. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, okay. You really said that. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm gonna bombastic side eyes you. Yeah. So, with that being said, they were showing up the studios, and it was just fantastic. It was just fantastic looking. Like holy shit, seriously, a bunch of people in here. I don't know why what all of them are doing, but kind of looks like a company. Then you look at Smosh, you look at I don't know how many company does that. So for example, you look at Mignon, who possibly has a whole team. Aiden has a whole team. I don't remember people. I remember back in the days. We're talking about early days, right? So when it takes somebody like Logan Paul, right? And Logan Paul had a manager, which is Jeff, and Jeff was also a manager of Jake, right? And that's a fucked up story. Because there was always like a rumor that Jeff was taking care of Logan but not Jake. And I think it's shitty of Logan. And I'd be like, yo, did you get some contact from my brother too? Because, you represent them. Maybe you should give something to the guy. Show him a bone or something. Show him a T-bone. We're watching Walking Dead. What? T-Dog. Was it T-Dog? Yeah, it was T-Dog. Yeah, it wasn't T-Bone. I thought it was T-Bone for some reason. Maybe because dog eat bones. I don't know. So yeah, so I don't remember if there's like a lot of company for content creation. Big Connor did. Which is why I'm a single man looking for a girlfriend. Hi ladies. No thanks dude. I'm good. But thank you for asking. My apologies. And single dude with 9 phone, but then you think about a single man orchestra. And there's so many of those. Is that really interesting? Is that really impressive that I have 9 phone and I play from 9 phone though? It's more problem than it's worth. So I wake up sometimes like, oh, this didn't upload. Oh, this is not uploading. Oh. And then sometimes, because the greatest thing, so the greatest thing is, and right now we're doing Insane. The greatest thing is, we're finally at a point where we have one of the faster, so for the equipment I'm using, right, there's a ladder of power, there's a ladder of speed, internet speed. I don't know if that's a matter, the powerful internet, the power of internet, or the speed. I don't know. I don't know. What consists of uploading? Because that's taking power versus speed, where it's you can see things faster. And there's different ladders, and there's two level upward of me. One is personal, so somebody that needs super fast internet, so possibly a family, right? And one of them is for companies, right? So you have an internet for the company, for your employees, or people that's working in the office, which is weird because I only work for a workshop. So when I talk about the office people, my apologies, I'm talking about the human resources, the higher ups. If you're working in Denver, Mifflin, you work in the office. If you were to have a show, you call it the office because so you do the office. Yeah. I wonder why they don't make that show. It would be a good show. I think 9th season. Well, it would be good for 7, yeah. And then started the male character. I feel like it would leave. And I would feel like the production team didn't make an effort to keep him, even though that person was possibly the soul of the show. Yeah. Oh, what company it is? Well, you know, it would be on TV, so we're talking about something that's a bit more old school, a bit more traditional. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in. What's traditional? Paper's traditional. What if something with like paper? Yeah, paper's a good idea. Paper's a good idea because you would have the perfect thing where the company is struggle because it's a lost media, right? And of course, you would put this in a city, right? It's a bit like Lachine, right? Because it would be like an unknown city, or Albuquerque and Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad. But you would do it in America, so something like Scranton. You'd of course be careful because there is bad press about Scranton. Notably, the Scranton Strangler. Yes. Notably, yeah. There's promises of a school for cops, which weren't kept. Yeah. And then it makes me sad because although the soul of the company would be good, they'd be bought by a soulless mothership, which would be called something like Sabretooth. No, Sabretooth is too much. Maybe something like Saber, yeah. But then you wouldn't be mad because, you know, the person in charge of it is a hardworking woman. And we do want a hardworking woman. Yeah. I think that would be a good show. I think so. And then we would have the office and then you have the workshop working. And that could be an extra, right? But I would lose my place to a guy that used to be a surgeon in his country. You know. My resume wasn't that good, I guess. Yeah, and it would be some love triangle. A receptionist, a seller, and a co-worker of mine. And you would think the seller's the good dude, but that's your boy right there. And he ain't gonna steal your boy girl. But he's a good dude. You'd be a better boyfriend, so you'd be like, okay. But then you realize that she's gonna be cheating on him anyway. After a while. You realize that she doesn't support his dream. You realize that she doesn't know what she wants in life, so she'll pursue something like arts. You realize that later in the show, there's no mention of her going to art school. Like it never happened. Yeah. Look at us writing a show. That's crazy. That's insane. That is insane, bro. That is insane. What else can we put in there? Fun character, okay. Well, every office has a prankster. Right? Every office has a prankster. Possibly takes somebody it takes a victim. But you know what? There's a problem with a victim. There's a big problem with a victim. If your victim is too likable, people will feel bad for the person, right? You can't be a woman because then you look misogynistic, you know. So you have to take a dude, right? And this guy, of course, is by the book. That's why he has an answer, because you need an answer for the prankee, not the prank back, and it's by the book, right? But then you would make the prankster very likable, very likable. Even the boss would like him, and even the boss would have his back, you know. Just thinking out loud. Yeah. If you want to sign me up for the office, I'm down. Hey, what if I think like we're missing a last thing? My apologies. I think since they're working together for so long, I think it's a family. And I think the boss will be the patriarch. So thinking of a young receptionist in there. Or a young dude. And I'll take a fatherly side of him. Yeah. We have to give her a bad boyfriend, right? A villain, right? But then it's complex because you would have a guy who would be kind of cool but not cool. We'd call him something like the Nard dog, you know? The Nard dog. Yeah, something like that, right? And you would think that, you know what? He's a better boyfriend for the girl, who is technically the daughter of the boss, because, you know, she's very kind, very sweet, a bit naive because she's young, but she's very kind, you know? And then you would think that, okay, well, the bad guy, how can we make him a bad guy? We already have a prankster. We gotta have, like, an asshole. We make him weird. Trench, yeah. Oh, we also make him work for Saber, the big bad corporation. Oh, yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then the girl would end up with the Nard dog because he's a hero, but then you realize the Nard dog is not a good boyfriend. Not a good person at all. But then you would make the viewer look stupid because the first arc of the Nard dog was a anger management program. When it turned out to be an asshole, like, I didn't see that coming, but you did. You know? Something like that. You would have you would have a temporary, right? You would have a temporary because you want somebody to be new, right? Not that means somebody to be new, the new hiring, right? So a temporary would be nice. Yeah. What else we want? We need 3 people. We need 4 people. We need a girl that's kind of bitchy. Kind of mean, right? Yeah. Very uptight. Very uptight, very by the book also, but you don't fuck with her, you know? We would have the super smart guy because every office has a super smart guy. But then to balance it out, we would have a super dumb guy. Dumb but likable. Something like that. Yeah. You would need a close-ish character, yeah. Close-ish character would be important, that way you present diversity, right? You'd have a, I would put in there a HR rep. Because, you know, that's also important in a story. But since HR is also sort of corporate, I would make him the most likable guy, you know? Because you want to be relatable to the people. And the people possibly don't like their boss or corporate. Something like that, right? And also by making him not likable, you could trade him for somebody that's more likable, you know? Yeah. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah. The boss. We don't know what the boss about, right? The boss would be this very dad character, you know? Sort of like a Homer, sort of like a Stan, sort of like a Peter, you know? Very likable, kind of wacko, kind of crazy a little bit, with a good heart. And you would be like, how is this guy functioning? Then he would have moments of genius, moments of being a really good seller, being a really good boss, a really good patriarch to the family. Yeah. You have a mysterious character. Very mysterious. You don't know who he is. Sort of criminal, got TV, you know, something like that. You would have a girl, a woman that's inappropriate. Because you would have a character which is sort of the uncle character. Sort of like the pervy uncle. You need to have the HR after him because he's sort of harassy. But then, you want an equal representation. So you make a girl like that because it's usually men. It's not always men, but it's usually. It would be funny, you know? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. She would have had a casual day and in this slip. Yeah. What else? You would have a representation of a gay character. But we want a coming out. We want a coming out story because, you know, we want to have a good demographic of LGBTQ. Plus. Let's not forget the plus, right? I would have some of that. Yeah. Would have something like that. I feel like I'm missing a character. You're having older person, who's seemingly super nice, super motherly, because we have the bus, which is motherly. But she would be cool. She would be fun times, you know. She would be fun times. She would be very fun times. I think that's it. Let me know if you have other ideas. We just wrote a show. Holy shit. Ow. Look at us. Oh. I forget Chan. Which is, of course, a fictional name, like Jane Doe, right? Jan, yeah. Jane Doe. That'd be cool. Yeah. Now, if I ended it took 20 minutes, whoops, was having fun, please forgive me. Please don't forgive me, because I'm going to do it again and again and again. And if you give forgiveness, you expect the person to change. Because if you don't think you did something wrong, you don't need forgiveness, right? Right, cool. So I'm saying sorry, but I'm not willing to change, or I won't change, so your forgiveness isn't necessary because there's no hope in changing. You can ask for forgiveness, you can have to ask for constant forgiveness. Because then it doesn't become forgiveness, it becomes denial, it becomes enabling. It becomes this willingness to accept something bad. So we have a problem where something doesn't upload, something that doesn't do anything, it doesn't work. I look at a tree and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Not only did we upload, we're still uploading, which is great. The problem that I want to have always is go to sleep, upload, wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup, put some makeup. Wake up, edit and upload because we need to make some space, right? And they would take like 4 to 5 hours, right? So what I would do, right, which is, shit, I forgot something. I forgot to write down something, a note. I forgot to write down a note. What is a note? I forgot to write a note. It would be something like, you're doing fantastic. Don't be so hard on yourself. You want to prove that I wrote that? Try to read upside down. You're welcome. So what I would do, I thought I had a problem because now for 10 minutes we would do this, but now it's not a would, it's a do. So when you wake up, 5 hours of doing that, uploading, editing, which is a lot, but we're working a lot, so my apologies. But everything was working, which again, you may think that means everything, but it's a place called everything. This phone, baby, amazing. That's my baby. That's my boy. That's my little boy. So when we woke up, it was still uploading. Like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. But then, yesterday, something great happened. So for some reason, it was very warm yesterday. Today's very nice, very cool. It's cold, but it's nicer than being hot. Because cold, you can put another layer. Hot, you can't walk around naked. Trust me. Been there, didn't do that. But the phone was getting too hot, so I opened up YouTube Studio. And I had a legit low-key, high-key miracle. So then you ask me, low-key, high-key, what's up, Ink? Low-key, high-key, dude? Low-key, high-key, dude? What we did was fantastic was, we took the YouTube Studio and it would show the right amount of time to upload. Which was fantastic. And the right time to upload. You know exactly when to stop and when to finish. Yeah. Because right now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't know what's uploading. I don't know what isn't uploading that's supposed to be uploading. And the phone, because we've been working more lately, is getting fuller. it's super easy to when you work 4 hours a day to be like, hey, I did good today. There's nothing left. And when you do 10, 12, eres un poco mucho. Eres un poco mucho. Pero no mucho más, un poco mucho. Well, that's it was pretty good, right? And now what we're gonna do is, oh, what have you done? Lock me up, I'm under the sun. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. You know what's crazy? I was a bit smarter. If I was a bit smarter, what I would have done is put the food in the air fryer. Now we would have a mukbang. But I didn't think about it. So now what I'm gonna do is this. I was in my bed, I tried to sleep. I tried to be a wooden sleep. You driving me crazy. You're driving me mad. I keep dreaming of prairie. It's something I won't have. My mind call me lazy. My dad call me sad. It's something I won't have. Lock me up, I'm under the sun. What you got to do? Lock me up, I'm under the crow. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. I was in my bed, tried to sleep. No, try to. Pogo box, bro. What do you expect it to be? Now it's uploading. Now you're uploading your bastard. Which really it wasn't before. Good because this one is kind of full. Not kind of full, but not bad. Got 2 hours and a half. So we finished the intro, which is not finished yet. What I'm going to do today, I'm going to try to stream, because I feel like streaming some Fortnite. I feel like gaming, to be honest, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I have this playthrough that doesn't collaborate with me pretty much. And because it doesn't collaborate, well, I'm in a bad position. My mom told me, said, I keep dreaming of prairie and what I couldn't have. My mind called me lazy, my mom called me sad. So I would like to stream, but I don't know if I can. We did try some games yesterday, which is good. And we have games that are guaranteed to be good. Like I didn't think about it, but I got Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, which is great. What else? I don't remember. Ooh, Fort Destroyer was good. See, I wrote it in a note. I wrote it in the notes. Brown Dust, too. Which kind of is fantastic. But then, the problem with these two is they're both RPG. So, yeah. Let's go. Perfect. 5943. So now, we'll be talking about the game that I tried yesterday. So, of course, you guys know that we're doing a new phone. This phone is split screen, so there's a couple of things that I can do with that phone that I cannot do with a phone that is not split screen. The phone is fantastic. Very, very fantastic. I gotta be honest, it's great. But there is a couple of lacks. It's not the best phone, it's not the strongest phone. It doesn't run a lot of games, right? Which is sad. I could also do Persona X. Get me out of here, Persona X. I was in my bed, I tried to sleep. That's the air fryer. Put food, not right now, bro. You're gonna burn it. Why? Because they expect you to put frozen food in there. Yeah. So we're still trying games because openly speaking, I'd like to find a game. The idol is already finished. It's Last Ragnarok Idol. I think the game is fantastic. But we did try some game yesterday. So yesterday we tried 2 new games, which we're gonna go ahead and talk about. South Park Phone Destroyer. The game is 8 years old, right? And it looks fantastic. Let's remember what was going on 8 years ago. They released bangers after bangers. They released Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth or even released Fashion But Hole. I know Fashion But Hole was after. I don't know how long after. You try to call me sad. I keep dreaming your prairies in what I couldn't have. I love this one so much. It's a shame because this one was supposed to be that. It could have been that, but it's not. I got some great news today for you. Amazing news for gaming. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. But I need to finish with this one first. What I'm gonna do is this one. It's gonna be oh yeah, South Park games. By the way, there's also a game on Nintendo 64. Let's not forget about it. Okay, so you see, Stick of Truth, 2014, Fresh But Whole, 2017, which was 8 years ago. So they released South Park Phone Destroyers 8 years ago, when South Park was a great game. Right now, it's not a great game because they don't release, and the fact they released wasn't that good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the same. I didn't play it, but I saw people play it. It wasn't the same. And Phone Destroyer is super good. Phone Destroyer is a game where you're basically doing the same things with a new kid. There's a plot, it's Indian versus cowboy, which is freaking fantastic because, again, it's a war. So you had a superhero, you had an RPG, and you have a card game. And the card game is incredibly cool because it's sort of gacha-ish. You have PvP battle where you can get cards. You beat a stage, you get cards, which is really good. You can open lockers, you get some loot, and it's really fun. The game is fun. It's sort of nice because you have 2 characters, you and the villain. The villain summon, you summon, right? So you want to have cards that are small because you can summon them with no energy. They're bigger because when summon like big cards. For example, it sounds like Magic too. The game is fun. The story is fun. It's actually funny. I got a couple of laughs. The one that made me laugh the most, we played like a 2 minutes of it yesterday, was they had a character called Timmy. Timmy cannot talk. He's like, come here. And they make him spell, they make him text, and he writes down everything and anything, right? And then, like, a bunch of letters. And Cartman's like, why do we let him in? He can't even type. And then Timmy writes Timmy. He's like, okay, well, I sound corrected. The humor is great, but there's a problem. It's a lot of reheated humor, but that's South Park. South Park is about nostalgia. It's about, hey, we've been doing the same joke with the same character for years and years and years, and that's why it's funny. Because it's the same thing over and over again. That's why it's funny. It's funny because you guys are so used to it that he's being funny. It's like George Costanza for Seinfeld being George. Okay, well, I saw every single possible iteration of George, but you're not giving much more. You're not giving much more, right? So, with this one, there's, for example, Jimmy, which is the character that stutters, is the invoker, something like that, which is something that he talks a lot. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. That is really cool, but no, because he stutters. So like, okay, well, I saw this joke before, but it's good. I'm gonna be honest, the game is fantastic, but there's just a pacing problem. So it's really fun, and for a game that was made 8 years ago, you can tell there was a lot of effort in. I think that they had a huge budget, which is good. The problem is the pacing. For example, you're gonna have text. It's not always super entertaining. It's not super interesting. It's a shorter game than others, but what is cool is you have stages. So it's really cool. This is what we did. What we did 3 minutes because we did one stage. Then we're gonna do one stage. 2 more, we're gonna do one stage. It'll be cool. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to it. And that's pretty much it. Simple as this. You see, there's a lot left to be said, but I don't know because I didn't play the game. Well, and I don't because I didn't play a lot of the game. The next thing we did was Tap Hero Dungeon. Tap Hero Dungeon is a fantastic game because it reminds us. It reminds us to go back. This is how they remind me of a game called Final Fantasy by Nanu. A great game, a game I used to play 10 years ago. It's similar, not the same. Nostalgic itch is scratch, but there's a problem. A problem. You cannot take some damage. So cause you can, there's no stake. You're just tapping for nothing. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do the non-singing version because the voice isn't coming back. The voice isn't coming back now. I'm self-conscious. The masked singer is like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Hello, masked." No. So the game itself is kind of cool. So you playing this character, you can have allies. It reminds me of Final Fantasy, which is a game that I played for like a year. That was my tower before the tower existed. That was huge. By the way, fun fact: the tower was created in June. True story too. In June 2021. I started making content in May 2021. Yeah. The tower is 40 days younger than me. How cool is that? How cool is that, bro? I got some great news for the tower. You have no clue. You have no clue. What else? What else? What else? It's just the game itself is good. The graphics are nice. The game is fun. Tapping the stream is fun. It's a bit repetitive, but it's fun. There's just you don't have a health bar. So no matter how much you do, it's not great. I stopped playing it about 20 minutes in. Why? Because the first thing that they gave me was a auto tap for 2 hours. Can't expect me to tap for 2 hours. So yeah, so that kind of was why I sort of disconnected a little bit. The game itself is great. Now tonight we're gonna be trying Rhino Idol, and we're gonna be trying out. We're trying out what? We'll be trying out. We're gonna be trying out what? We're gonna be trying out possibly. I don't know. Final Fantasy Crisis sounds good. Sounds really good. And Duelium sounds good. You know what's great about Final Fantasy VII Crisis? Ever Crisis? I was watching a video yesterday called by a guy called Fat Brett. You're cool. We live nearby. Add me on Telegram. I'm good. I really like you. Please add me on Telegram. I'm good. It's a weird thing. Okay. So of course we didn't check the live. There's a live right now. No, for a while. Fuck. Not a big deal, but I like to record them because I like to watch them when I stream. Why? Because when I stream, give me a sec. Because when I stream, I like to have something in the background. And there's no copyright law on lives. There's no copyright law. There might be some one day, but for now. Boom, 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 boom. So now you won't believe me, but I have 40 hours of content. Since morning, oh. Okay, good. Good. Now we have this. There you go. As easy as that. Now I'm gonna put the food in, and we'll do a part 2 of our stream. Listen, I like having a live going on because there's no copyright law. First of all, second of all, I gave you something. It's like a radio, if you will. 110:55. Okay. So now I'm gonna take you guys with me, and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna eat. Breaking the mold, and I'm gonna call my parents. I got some good news for them. Whew. Today, we're eating what? Today, we are eating what? We are eating the fantastic, fantabulous flamingo chicken popcorn. Chicken popcorn. I don't think I've had these, which I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, where did you go? Lock me up, I'm falling in love. There's no sauce, which is good. Why? Because it makes me believe that there's no need for sauce. Good. Good one. Good for them. But there's a chance. You guys know how much I love flamingos. You guys know how much I love flamingos. And that's such. I didn't call my father. Fuck. And it's too late to call him. Je sais pas si ça marche. Okay. So now we'll be tasting food. Because I need to do this. Good. Nice. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commercial. This is doing well for having a wonderful day. On this glorious 18 June 2026, we're looking here and here because I'm filming here, but I'm also filming here. Here's the live, here's the real video. Today we're doing a taste test. I hope it's not too dark. We're tasting Miss Vicky sweet and spicy ketchup. Sweet and spicy ketchup. That's actually pretty good. It's kind of nice because it's been a while since I've tasted something new from Miss Vicky, one that I love, and I didn't even know this existed. Design-wise, we're also talking about a banger. I absolutely love this. This is one of my favorite design. Miss Vicky is super simple. There's always going to be this logo. The color of Miss Vicky changed. Jalapeno is green. This is red, which is super cool. The color here, but the design here, so you clearly see the chips that are crunchy, baked, which is nice. Ketchup, and we got the pepper. I believe this is, yeah, the same. I'm excited. I used to read the back, but I read the back so often that, yes, I dropped, but I picked it up. Since we're doing a short, I don't need to. It's really good. Mmm. 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 Sensational. Super good. So the first thing you notice is the chip itself. It's very hard to dislike Miss Vicky because I love the chip. The crunchiness, the crispiness, the fact that it's baked, that I love. The ketchup hit hard, and then you realize that there's no such thing as a ketchup flavor from a tzatziki. The ketchup is really good. It's very sweet, but it's not very sweet. It's sweet because it's ketchup, but it's not sweeter than ketchup, right? So now you have the spiciness. Spiciness could be definitely more there. This is coming from a guy that doesn't like spicy food, but I think what's going on is the sweet comes to balance out the spicy. This is what we're getting. This is what we're getting. The chili chip is very good. A solid ketchup chip. I don't know if I would call it a solid spicy ketchup chip, but it's a solid chip. Bussin'. How are you tasting it? That's préparé. Good. Lock me up, I'm under the sun. It's time for the mukbang. I don't have a subject because we just talked for an hour and a half. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call my mom. And that's it. And there you go. A perfect fit, guys. A perfect fit. Look at this. Perfect, guys. Really nice. Smells delicious. It smells sort of chickeny, but hey, it's just too hot to eat right now. I mean, the cookies are nice, but I think it's something spicy. Stop. Mm. It's not bad. The thing did not blend. Blended. Not blended. Okay, good. Now we just have to taste the food. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. I was doing well for having a wonderful day on this 18th June 2026, aka nothing, but still very, very happy. We have the delicious flamingo. Oh, wrong box. Where did I put the box? It's inside. Da, 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 da. Out of here. Out of here. Yes, I have more than one box. Because we used the other box to write the clip of the day. So here it is, flamingo chicken popcorn, right? Popcorn de poulet in French. Super excited. I love flamingo. But this is my first time having these, so I'm excited. This is how they look. You can see the very good coloring. Right, we did the air fryer on them. I mean, it's great. There's a very Dino-ish flavor, Dino Nugget-ish flavor to it. But on the bland side, but in a good way. So it's a bit on the bland side, but they probably expect you to put some sauce on it. So everything is nice, crunchy, tasty, good blend. But the in-mouth flavor is nice. Use more cooking. Okay. You guys are gonna go inside. I'm gonna do the mukbang. Get me out of here. And I got all the shit I didn't do. To sleep. I held my breath. Good. Okay, good. Perfect. Good. Nice, nice, nice. My apologies. Okay, good. Nice, it works. I'm super happy. I'm super happy because this morning I did something great. I took the SD card, which was full of things that I wouldn't even watch. I downloaded so many clips. The copyright law weren't that bad as today, but they were still pretty bad. So I had like 200 something clips, video clips of Impractical Joker, which is a great show. Don't get me wrong, it's a great show. But why do you have so many clips of the show? You know. So like, okay, well, was that necessary? Not really. Not really. And now what I'm gonna do here, which is fantastic, is I'm gonna open it, right? And we'll do a half and a half. We'll do half, split, and YouTube Studio. That way we'll get to see good. We'll get to see how it's doing, which is a great thing. I'm excited to play Ever Crisis tonight. Yesterday we spent so much freaking time freeing up space, uploading. Today we don't have to do it. I'm happy about that. Look how dumb it is. They tell me it's 13 minutes here, but they're telling me a lot more another place. I don't understand. I'm gonna call my mom. My friend called me sad. I want to text Carly, man. I miss her. Hey. Making sure you're up.
Good. She's in a good mood. Oh yeah. Do you want to do it on the top? But it's okay. That's okay. It's okay, Mang. It's okay, Mang. I tried to breathe. I cut my hair. They calling me crazy. They calling me sad. I keep dreaming of Daisy and what I didn't have. My mind called me lazy. My friend called me sad. I have to upload a little bit because I haven't uploaded a lot, and tomorrow we have to make some clips. Now I checked we didn't stream a lot, so we should be okay. But still. What is that song? That's like amazing. Can love me at my worst. It's love me at the worst. I need somebody who can love me at my worst. Somebody who can love me at my worst. Pink vest, pink sweats. Okay. Shout out my dude. Shout out my dude. You did something amazing, Brody. So now, yeah, Carly is. I think she's done with me. Sadly, I was distant. I tried to call her a couple times. No answer. So I'm not gonna force a friendship or a relationship on that. You know, it's a shame, but you have to respect people. You have to respect people's wishes, and sometimes those wishes, you know, you get it. You know, when you're watching TV, it's not gonna be a mukbang. That's the thing. I did like an hour and a half of just talking, and that's it. Oh, okay, good. Now we need to do the last one. We have a last one to do. I need somebody that can love me at my worst. I don't feel like doing a game, bro, but I will do it because I'm a champion. 11 seconds? Psh, easy peasy.
No, for others. They are the real ones, and they drink a real good light beer. Clean and clear 2.0. Real ones know.
Good.
This is my 100th fire!
Ha! So this is the one. We have the last.
You don't need a hero. You need home insurance. Visit square1.
I need somebody that could love me at my worst. See, it's 5 minutes.
He's stolen a lot of money from our company.
To pitch bronze for Cobra?
No, we're trying to get our money back. He's ripped off like 70 people.
I make a living selling pheromone soap and magic wands. And it's good, clean, honest money. Oh, you're a wizard. Sure you are. That whole attitude.
Okay.
They're of age, it's consenting. And
What? Was that? What was it called?
I will repeat myself as much as I want. I try to make the world a better place. My magic and my influence.
Mm.
I got
27. You see how hard it is?
We're like,
30. That's perfect.
Cobra dude smells really good. And I said, you have beautiful bells.
And that says, beautiful bells. Are you talking to a cow, Amber? You're talking to a cow or something, Amber?
Tube.
Sup, tubes?
Oh, what the fuck? And say how nobody wants her. I'm like, first of all,
I need somebody that could.
Goods. Second of all, can I get to know you first? Like, this is what.
Okay.
You start, I start.
Perfect.
Leon, spero di non distrarre,
Yes.
ma
Fuck, dude.
in realtà noi stiamo collaborando con molti cosplay
Sì.
Freaking botch, bro.
se conosci anche loro che ci hanno aiutato con il tour di
Freaking botch, bro.
Finish my project I'm working on right here and go to bed. And then while I'm working on my project, I see she's live making this video about how nobody fucking wants her. And I'm like, is she for real right now? Like, okay, let me just say this, fellas. If it were gender reversed and it was a dude trying way too hard, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't fly in our society.
See?
I'm down to get to know Gothy a lot.
You made a
more.
mistake,
You
bro.
know, I'm gonna rush into anything. I got a 15 pack of Bud Light. Yeah.
Where's Crown? I made a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake too.
Bottles, but it is what it is.
That's a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake.
Tomorrow and then get Patreon videos done. 3 o'clock in the
21 gig left, which is great.
I legitimately
This is fantastic. I got 21 gig that I have a 25.
Yeah.
Do Crown.
She was on her stream last night. She was accusing me of saying things on the stream that I did not say, and I was just like, excuse me?
I had to do a
We
lot.
seem to enjoy each other's company on FaceTime, so what the fuck is this about? You know?
What the fuck is this about?
Even if we did manage to date,
258
you
Crown.
know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't have a car, she don't have a car. Okay. What the fuck is this?
What is this?
I haven't done a video response to anybody in a while. Ignore the bike in the background. We have bikers around here. There's one down the street. There's fucking right over there. Anyway, so my fucking response to King Cobra is this. Buddy, you had a fucking ride or die. Either you had a fucking friend out the mix, or you had a fucking bitch who fucking ride or die. When someone sit here,
The reaction, wait a second. I have to show you. I'm sorry, I have to. Look.
Okay, you know what? I don't have a little brain now. You're gonna insult me.
No,
You're
no.
gonna fucking call me stupid.
No. I actually need to show you. This is fantastic. The added emotion.
Stop because it was, yeah. But then when she was on her stream last night, she was.
Oh, yes. Okay. Look.
Anyway, so my fucking response
Great reaction, bro.
is this.
What's up, bro?
You had a fucking ride or die. Either you had a fucking friend out the mix, or you had a fucking bitch who fucking ride or die. When someone sits here and tells you stories
For a couple minutes. You good, bro? Something is going on. You good, bro? Is everything okay?
You know what? I don't have a little brain.
It's
now.
okay.
You're gonna insult me.
Okay, so we didn't upload this. Yes, nothing from yesterday.
Really?
A Crown, that's not good.
Okay, let me explain something.
That's not gonna rule.
To Gothy. Men, we are simple. We do not rely on subtle hints. How the fuck am I supposed to know you want to date me if you're sharing your life story with me? I thought we were just getting to know each other.
Bruh.
Okay, women will overthink shit, and if they have disorders like she does, it's gonna happen.
Shit. You throw her under the bus for a change.
Just because you're autistic doesn't fucking mean
Just because you're autistic doesn't mean. Whoa, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Going back to what I said earlier, you know, if I was a dude and trying to pursue her this way, you know what I'm saying? If she was into it, I'll the creep. That is the goddamn truth. Look, I'm down to hang out and get to know
Who
you.
got this?
But, dude, I've had crap experiences with women, so pardon me for not wanting to be in a rush to get my fucking heart stomped on.
So in short,
Listenable. So, Jared, there's no mukbang today. I'm going to be uploading and I'm going to be eating this.
liars, tears, and abusers.
We need the chopstick because I don't want to get my computer greasy. But, smells good. Yeah, they were not fully cooked. And that's why they were a bit bland. I don't know why it would be better cooked, but still. Zdrowia. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna blame you for shit, But right now you're acting fucking psychotic. You realize this. To sit there on fucking FaceTime with me and have a lovely conversation for 2.5 hours till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then at the flip of a script, you start crying on camera about how nobody wants you. And I never fucking said that.
Be nice, bro.
Hang out and get to know me, that's cool. If not, no skin off my shoes, dude. I got plenty of fangirls that want to hook up with me, so.
No skin off my shoes.
If you like this, that's cool too.
Shoes that skin, bro?
You know that goth, you don't realize how cute you are. You're cute enough that any guy would be lucky to have you. Like, and from my perspective, it's almost too good to be true because I don't even want kids. And here's a goth chick who has a lot in common with me who doesn't even have kids and can't have them. Women, am I right?
And you're a sicko of what you honestly fucking do to people. You shouldn't sit there and fucking emotionally rape them.
What?
I am straight for of-age women that are cisgendered, alive, and on.
I'm gonna call my father tomorrow at 7, no problem. Oh, yeah, because if I call him now, he's gonna tell me, don't call me too late. Which, I don't think it's too late, but it's possibly late for him. And it's one thing to do it once, it's one thing to do it when you know that he doesn't like it.
You started it with the whole making things public. Like, you went on live stream right after we get done talking. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired, I'm yawning, I'm going to sleep. And right before I go to sleep, it's just like, here she is on camera going, nobody wants me, I'm damaged goods. And I was just like, is she serious right now? Yeah, no, Gothy, she blew her chances with me, man. I don't need that drama in my life, dude. I'm good. She mentioned her OnlyFans when we were having that conversation. That's the only reason it came up. Oh. And I wasn't going to talk about flashing her my shit.
What?
I was trying to be a gentleman about it. She's the one that brought it up, so it is what it is. The trolls, they might have gotten to her, and honestly, good riddance. But it is what it is. I'm done talking about her on my freaking
What's up, bro?
My video response to your dopey ass shit is pick up the fucking phone and call me like a fucking man. Don't sit here and fucking make videos non-stop like I actually fucking care. It's 2022. You
No, it's 2026.
I got your shit figured out. It is what it is. You will never have a female besides Courtney because you sit there and let her string you along and puppet you. You had potential. You had my respect. But now?
No.
No. No. You think this is me being mean? Just wait. I got trolls in chat telling me do this to you, do that to you. They're mine now. Have a good day.
Anyways.
Let's say it quickly.
How do you tell when you're winning an argument with a woman when she starts attacking your masculinity just to get a reaction? You want to sit there and be like, be a man and actually pick up your phone, and it's like, you're the one that blocked me, dude. Ridiculous. And if you didn't care, you wouldn't respond to the videos.
So we still have some big files to upload.
Going down with Russia and Ukraine, I wanted to release a shirt that says, fuck the nukes. War is just a dick measuring contest. And on the back it says, peace, say no to war.
You didn't approve it?
And when I tried to call back certain people, they won't even answer their phone. They have my number blocked. So you know who you are. I'm not going to say your name because, like I said,
Ice Campbell, R.I.P. Boy Scotty. These are freaking good, dude.
Welcome to my video from my living room.
That's cool, bro.
The reason I made this video is I got 1.2K in subscribers. I never sat here and thought that I would actually have that many views, much less. I'm floored. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, even though it's a vast majority of it is trolls, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
She's good, bro.
I couldn't be more ecstatic and happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
What up, YouTube? Want to show you how to make some dank nachos? That's what's up. All right. Some Doritos, tortilla chips, our little crate of 4 cheese, Mexican cheese. Then before we add more cheese to the top of it, we need 2 ingredients. Some Hidden Valley Bacon Maple Ranch. We're going to do a drizzle on top of our cheese. We're going to add 2 cans of potted meat.
Good.
Salty goodness right here. Can number 2. The potted meat's cheap, and you don't gotta cook it. This is like college kid bachelor food right here.
Right here.
But we're not done just yet.
I want to showcase. I want to show both, but
More cheese.
couldn't do it.
Put it in there for 2 minutes, 34 seconds. We're gonna watch it. A little bit longer. Perfect. You too. Anyways. Oh, look at that. You too? You don't even fucking know right now. The creaminess of that ranch. Oh, YouTube. You don't even know. Fresh nachos. Haha. Get hungry and subscribe for more. Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Le Tucson hybride de Hyundai. Jusqu'à 776
I think I love
km
this.
avec un seul plein.
I love having 10 tower.
Compromis d'un groupe motopropulseur
I'm still missing one, but
compressé.
oh,
Le Tucson hybride de Hyundai.
oh my god.
Salut, je m'appelle Johnny Knoxville et je crois que c'est la fin.
À présent, préparez-vous à rire au larmes. Une toute dernière fois. À vos pieds, maintenant uniquement.
Holy shit, guys.
Amino Positively Radiant est conçu
They just told me
aspect visible de la peau en un seul flacon.
the captions are not available on my Twitch, but that's not important. Oh, we should do it when I was doing the tower. Oh, never mind.
Avec une coupe de
Shit,
cheveux et du
never
blanc de
mind.
première qualité, difficile de trouver mieux.
I got some good news though.
Mais trop.
I struggled with my bad couch symptoms for years.
Mm,
Then I talked to
my
my
apologies.
doctor about Shakopedic, and he said Shakopedic is not a pill. It's a furniture collection, and it eliminates bad couch from day one. They're built tough, packed with the
Shaq's a freaking genius, bro.
and as comfy as a cloud.
Those prone to napping should use Shacopedic with caution. Tell your doctor if you're allergic to comfort or being comfortable in general.
Talk to a furniture consultant at the Brick today. And
I was watching a clip of him with
I know it's right for me.
Kevin Hart, where he had Shaka candy, Shaka gummy, I think.
found this, so like,
And apparently that was delish, bro.
watching Crimson streams, I bumblebee fucked my way into this Boglum hole with warlords and Etsy wands that they sell. I'm watching this guy, his name is King Cobra, he's admittedly Asperger's. Anyway, so Crimson is like this, she's the queen. They love her, they adore her, they want her with this guy. But this guy, they didn't hit it off well. They have there are videos of these two They have like thousands and thousands of views. She's a fucking internet celebrity now. I'm so proud. I went into her chat and she had 50 fucking live viewers.
Wow.
Tonight she had up to almost, I think it was like 87. Like this bitch has got over 1,000 subs.
Is that because she's like showing body parts? Or
Oh, that's right. His name is Josh, right? So his name is probably JFS.
yeah.
Because that's his name. I know his first name is
Josh Faye Saunders.
I don't know. Maybe, probably. Faye is his middle name.
Jeffrey Josh Saunders.
My middle name is retarded, so I can't really talk
I don't know your middle name.
I'm named after a country singer. Anyway, today, these people in this chat were coming up with the funniest shit, like Chinler's List, Chin Things I Hate About You. There was some fucking really good Chin. No, it was great. You know me, Cuban.
It's not great.
I get made fun of all the time. I get called a man. I get Cuban. I want to talk to this Cobra guy. I'm gonna start working on him because I really want to interview him. Because get this, I was on her stream, and this Etsy rep came onto her stream. Now this is probably a complete troll.
You know what's insane?
I mean, fuck.
Have you heard of Cobra Craft wands?
No.
Okay, it's around that price range. That's why I'm in here. We're trying to get in contact with him. He's stolen a lot of money from our company.
Are you here to
Give me a sec. 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 I want you guys to understand something. I want you guys to understand something before you even watch. And I'm not defending Josh. I never actually saw this. I swear to God. But I just want you guys to understand something. Okay? What's the first thing that she said? Number of views. Next celebrity. Understand? And then, like, oh, I want to talk to that guy. Nah, bro. I don't care how bad he does. I don't care what he does. I care about the views. I care about the fame. Which is okay. All power to you. I mean, who doesn't, right? But be honest about it. Be honest about it. Be honest. There's no shame. No shame.
No, we're trying to get our money back. He's ripped off like 70 people. So.
And so are you saying he sold his wands on Etsy?
Well, he sold wands, but they're not wands. They're just kind of like sticks. So he owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Why?
He claims on his Etsy store that, they've been enchanted, they give you powers, like, regarding the dark arts, but he's completely ripped off customers because, people are expecting to take down, like, ISIS, for example, or Russia, for example, and, like, they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, no shit. No way.
Right now, but...
So am I. I really...
Yeah. I think he's...
No ways.
Well, we've tried to be vigilant, but he's kind of got like a cheap ball of protection around him right now. So, but we've tried. We can't really get in contact with him. He doesn't have a landline. He doesn't use a debit card.
Oh yeah, you didn't get that from me.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's
Now
true.
he can his chances. More people have his number.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that what... Did you just put his phone number in chat?
There you go. Okay. We'll look at
It is your lucky day. If you look in the private chat, you will see right there is his phone number.
Okay.
That's boss. That's nothing.
So we'll get...
Illegal.
This man feels that he single-handedly, with spells from these wands, defeated ISIS, and that Trump owes him...
Dude, the guy is autistic. What do you expect?
Wait, who is it in the backstage?
Jeff Grubb.
He thinks it's
Never
Jimmer.
heard of him.
I don't think that's Jimmer. I'm
Who
saying
the
I think
fuck is
that...
Jeff Grubb?
I got my fucking finger on this button so fast. No
Hey, what's up? This is Jeff Grubb. How are
Oh
you
yeah,
doing today?
that's really funny, dude.
Yes,
I'm laughing my
I
ass off.
Thank you.
Jeff Grubb.
Great.
Microsoft has an update, which is very cool because it's mostly a...
Oh my God, that's
You've been
Jimmer.
in time with me for a very...
Display?
That's Jimmer. Crystal, that's Jimmer.
Crystal, is it all right? Can I have like
5 minutes of uninterrupted talk.
Yeah, I cannot promise you uninterrupted anything.
Crystal?
I don't know this Jimmer. I don't care who it is. I just want to get through this so we can just move on.
Oh, it's him. It's him.
And if you listen to my podcast about Josh, you'll recognize my voice. I'm not this Jimmer person.
Nobody cares.
Oh, no, that's not Jimmer. Okay, this is not, all of a sudden, this is not Jimmer.
Please go forward.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're being really nice. Again, we were talking about Gothy. I was just curious to know how long you've known her for.
Probably since, I don't know, it's been like 6-7 years.
6-7?
That's cool. I was looking at her channel and looks like she's lost a lot of weight, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, and everybody's fucking
Congrats.
saying she's on meth, and that I personally she's never said anything to me or given me any reason to think that she is.
What?
I don't
Meth?
even know if she has a past history of it. People say that about me too. I obviously have a fucking drug history past, so that's probably where that comes from.
Did she have a rough childhood or anything?
Got two.
You mentioned she got bullied.
I mean, obviously.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I have to do 15 per day.
About her BPD, bipolar disorder. Does she have anything else that she's talked about?
Not that I know of.
Because in the north, I'm going to be able to upload.
Anyways, because it's not something for me to speak on. It's not my story. I never gave up on her, which is why I put in someone's Police Boglim's Chronicles on his videos. I commented on there. I was like, don't give up on her. Like, people give up on her all the time because she's hard to love. And
the way that you saw her early on as someone who maybe needs help or needs a good friend, do you think she saw that in Cobra when she first saw him and thought, man, because she compared him to like a lost puppy or something, or someone who's kind of helpless?
I mean, we all want to fix men, obviously. I think everybody
That's not true.
And everybody who's live streams or sits in the chat for hours and watches someone sleep, like, all of you guys are just the same. Like, we all have a little bit of issues. Like, we all have something wrong with us to some degree.
But yeah, with Gothy, are you worried about her and what may happen from all this?
Unfortunately, I have a lot of faith in her. Because regardless of everything that she's been through, she's made it to this rock. And she's just a strong girl. She really is. She's a strong girl. She's got heart.
Sorry.
Put himself out there, because Josh streams constantly. He's been doing it for almost 10 years now. He gets bullied constantly, and he still does it, unapologetic. With Cobra, what we've seen is if you word it in a very complimenting way, you can better your chances a whole lot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I do, and you. Oh, it's so tricky to talk about because you obviously understand why
There's different terms for it. I've heard like oppositional defiance disorder. And it's just something you can't help. Like something in your brain gives you tremendous stress when anyone requests anything.
I think she just assumes constantly with everybody that she's being trolled, and that's the problem with it, because the people that are being genuine and nice to her and are genuinely just asking questions, they get their heads ripped off. I swear to you on everything, this girl's come so far from what she used to be. I'm very proud of her.
That's good. That's real good.
Actually, I haven't uploaded in a week.
That she could trust. There's people like that.
But even with me though, I walk a very tight line because, I think that it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know what's going to get them the most. Cops, for example, that bitch knows what to do. A gratuitous fucking
A bit bland, but good.
That Cobra, he sabotages himself all the time. He does things regularly that would discourage viewers. And he's not that smart, I promise. I've been watching this boy for the longest time. I mean,
I will never know until I have it on the stream and I talk to him.
I hope you get him. It ain't easy. He's a nightmare to try to wrangle, I promise.
But I figure because I'm a girl, maybe, but no. I'm not going to play him like that. I'm not even going to fucking play that game.
Loves her.
But he showed interest.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He was into God. From my
His
perspective,
attention and his affection away from the body.
it seems like he just is not interested anymore. Maybe he was at first, but not these days.
Well, I don't know.
Days later.
This all happened very fast, though.
Yeah.
I'm directing.
That's what we can get his food.
It just visually happened. It's like this.
You literally met him. This whirlwind fucking.
I'm guessing done.
I think that natural height may have been exaggerated.
I'm guessing done, bro.
It sounds like she dawned on him quite a bit that he just sat there and nodded. Listen, right? Well, I meant to talk about this earlier. Cobra Dog's a big name, right? When his video was talking about that.
Yeah.
They tell him that he smells good, that they're buying him drinks at the bar, that he has tons of fangirls, and that he's just like this huge smooth talker. But when he had to talk with you guys, he had no game.
Well, no.
Like a little kid, kind of smiling politely, looking around, and didn't say anything, and that frustrated her. He had no game.
You're an asshole, bro.
So it was Josh versus reality there. It's a pretty fascinating to see.
You're an asshole. That was good. Yeah, if we can do 15 every single day, it's better than nothing because right now what they're doing is there's so many of it. Oh, my Atlantis. Yes, at least today we don't have to upload crazy amounts. See, Frenchie just finished uploading. Crown only has 1 hour. And when I was talking about before about the phone not uploading, it's usually the usual suspects. I'm checking my mom. Because so it's a good mood today. I'm gonna take advantage to kind of mend the repair. I'm gonna take advantage of it to kind of mend the relationship, right? Super comfy.
I want to give a shout out to my buddy Dave Cherry. Thank you for the sick speakers. He's
Cause I love my mom.
process of moving out of his place. And he had these sweet speakers I could hook up to my computer so I can actually really hear my shit, man.
My shit, man.
Music or listen to Ozzy or what have you. Freaking.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the tower talk after
You know what
that.
I'm saying? You can actually
Yeah, cause there's a big talk. And then I'm gonna do the ulala.
Oh, you don't? Okay, let me explain this for the stupid teachers who think you don't have to answer to the parents. Okay? If the parent goes to the superintendent, which is your freaking boss, and complains about how unhappy their vaginal turd is, and then they specifically mention your name.
Cause the problem that I have
And not all teachers are like
with editing a lot
Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Thank you. Elsie.
problem that I have a lot is that we're doing like 10 to 12 hours live, and then I have to edit out. But what I'm doing right now, I think it's way better. The fact that we're doing like, okay, well, we're gonna do 4 hours, 5 hours of this, then I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna do the shield is better. That's what I'm doing when I'm editing, streaming. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that he's gonna teach them how to make drinks. The Blue Moon is a beer, and a Mountain Dew is delicious. Much time to upload. Holy shit. I never watched. Well, I never saw from Cobra King Cobra 152. But then it makes me think about Blink 182. That's so hard. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Play Store. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Si le sang le sépare le temps, comme des bancs, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Si c'est pour résister un destin incertain, si le temps le sépare le temps, dans le état. Ce qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. I think the name of the game was Utopia. Utopia. This other game called Utopia, Idle Defense, Idle Tower Defense. I'll talk about it more when I do the tower.
The same neighbors I was drinking with, they were like, hey man, we're gonna make you some food. I'm like, alright, I'm not sharing it, I appreciate it. But you've been digging and shit.
Cool.
I'm not gonna turn down free food from friends, I'll tell you that.
I have chocolate too. I'll have a little bar of chocolate. Si le temps laissé va, le vent change mes fins. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Éviter un destin incertain. You know what? You know what? Drugs are bad. You know what? Drugs are bad. Okay. Drugs are bad, bro. Suivez un destin incertain. Si le sang le sépare le temps, le revêtant. I only have 4 to upload, but they're the longest because they're like 20 minutes each. Pam 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 para pam pam. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Qui prendra ma place et ma voix? Qui prendra ma place en... Qui prendra ma place en suivant les pas? Ta 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 ta. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Pour éviter un destin incertain, si le sang le sépare le temps, qu'on avait tant. Pam 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 dum 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 dum. Tout ce qui se trouve autour de mes mains pour retenir un souvenir demain. Les bras dans le trou noir. There's no lyrics too, by the way. J'ai rendu éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps d'enlever les vagues. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Passant ma voix si le temps laissé par le temps d'enlever pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. So the song is about what? The song in French, of course. The song is basically about her. It's a singer. She's a woman. The singer is talking about how
Wait a second. Because I gotta focus. It's just so good. I haven't listened to this in like 10, well, 8, 9 years maybe. Not 6, 7. A bit more than that. But it would be cool if it was 6, 7. Yeah, so what she's talking about is she's talking about how she is aware, she is understanding that her time on here is temporary. She'll get older. She won't be as pretty, right? She won't be as pretty. She won't be as popular. She won't be in demand, right? She will be forgotten. She'll be this artist that is gone like with time. And then the song is saying like, okay, well, who's gonna take my place? Who's gonna follow my path? Who's gonna follow what I'm doing, right? So it's kind of bittersweet. When you're older, you realize just how bittersweet it is. Because when you're younger, it's just catchy and it's fun. When you get a bit older, you feel like she feels that because she thinks that she's gonna be gone. But no, the song itself is about what? The song itself is about am I leaving a mark? If what I did is it's somebody that's able to reproduce it, to follow my step. Like, for example, with me, right? I'm not gonna blow my own cock, but if I was, nobody's gonna do what I'm doing. Because nobody's gonna do 10 phone. Nobody's gonna be working as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be showing as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be as present as I am. Nobody's gonna do the crazy thing that I did. We did for the intro as a joke. I was pretending we're gonna be writing an office by using the real office plot. I was pretending that we're gonna be writing an office script by talking about the office. So nobody was gonna do that, right? But it's kind of cool because she's aware of that. She's aware of that. And then at the end, the sad thing she says, I don't know who's gonna replace me, but they'll also be replaced. So it's understanding that everything is temporary and nothing is eternal. Understanding that you might be one of the biggest stars because she wasn't one of the biggest stars in Quebec. She was at her prime and she was singing this song. De temps si obtiennent et les plus courageux reviennent dans l'espoir qu'on se souvienne des avoir évité un destin incertain si le sang le sépare le temps devant les vents. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Oh bah c'est ma voix si le sang le sépare le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Ah, c'est ma voix. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Ah, c'est ma voix. Ah, wow, ah, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Entre de mes mains pour devenir un souvenir demain. Et pour éviter un destin incertain, sans laisser par le temps devant les vents. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Bah c'est ma voix si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Bah c'est ma voix. Marie-May. She did a couple of good songs. Elle a fait quoi qui était vraiment bon. Elle a fait Mentir pour vivre. J'avais tourné ce temps. Avec Franck et Girard. Incroyable, mon gars. Incroyable. Elle a fait Cobra. Elle a fait. C'est longtemps que j'ai pas écouté ça. Elle a fait avec Simple Plan Tune. Jetlag, qui était incroyable. Pas tant niaisé. Elle a fait beaucoup de tunes qui étaient bonnes. Puis encore une fois, pour une femme qui rock, c'est cool parce que tu regardes Avril Lavigne. Puis Avril Lavigne, tu peux dire qu'est-ce que tu veux, mais c'était révolutionnaire là. Une jeune femme qui était une rockeuse dans un monde d'hommes qui rockait là. Dans le temps de AC/DC, dans le temps de AC/DC, dans le temps de Kiss, il n'y avait pas de femmes. Il y avait qui? Il y avait qui? Stevie Nicks, baby.
Je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas. Je ne sais point. Je ne sais point, mon ami, le babouin. On a encore une fois, on a encore une fois, on a encore une fois. Là, on a fini pour l'instant. Si le temps... Mais j'ai des annonces, là, malala. J'ai des annonces, là, malala. Ça me tente pas. Tous ces cris qui te trouvent au creux de mes mains. Des souvenirs demain. La personne qui a uploadé, the person who uploaded wrote .wmv. That's what we use LimeWire with. Il le trou noir. C'est éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Ce qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Ça, c'est ma voix. Laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Ça, c'est ma voix. Let's check on TikTok so I can jerk off. Try to rhyme, bro. Get out of here. I could have said jerk, but then it's Oliver Tree, which passed away recently, so. The bad joke. I'm still in love again. Do I have a new girlfriend? Let's open my husband sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again.
Pour l'instant, de la nouvelle, on gardait le chalet puis on l'a loué. Donc, ça fait vraiment longtemps que j'ai parlé.
Pour de la nouvelle. Wasn't in the game. That's late. Aw, poor guy. Hate you, I'm with another guy. I stalk your social till my eyes turn numb. The puppy. Self. I stalk your social till my heart goes numb. Don't even know how much it needs your touch. I need your tears. 'Cause I cannot date you. You're with another guy. Look at this. Finally, finally understand what's going on, bro. Finally. Ben, j'ai vu du gros drama, bro. J'ai vu le gros drama, là. Puis je savais pas pourquoi il y avait du drama. Oh, tabarnak. Ouais, intelligent, bro. Intelligent, mon gars. Intelligent, mon gars. J'avais vu avec du gros drama, là, à OD, là, mais... Pourquoi je dis là, ça me tente qu'est-ce que ça va faire. Puis, je sais pas pourquoi. Ok? Fait que là, je veux savoir pourquoi, parce qu'il y a une vidéo par rapport à ça. Est-ce que je suis intéressé plus que je devrais? Pourquoi? C'est québécois. Puis on promouvoit... Oh! Patrick est vide. Je m'excuse. Incertain, si le sang le sépare le temps, notre appartenant qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas, tourne c'est ma voix. Ok, fait que les gars de Dodé Shift sont revus pour un brunch, mais dès que Baptiste est arrivé, clairement changé. Flosé autour des propos d'Anthony Arnaud après l'aventure, surtout sa rassure de Baptiste. Anthony Arnaud, qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Ça devant la caméra, pour lui le vrai dessus, t'aurais dû se faire en privé. Mais qu'est-ce qu'on dit les boys? Ok, Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Live Mathis. De mes mains. De mains. Ah, trompé. Suivant mes pas, non, ça c'est ma voix. Okay, let's go. Now I'm gonna do the tower. So a whole bunch of nothing. Am I surprised? No, do I give a fuck? You're out of luck. Oh, stretch my little leg. Cause someday they will feel dead. Place en suivant mes pas. So time for the don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Hope you guys are doing well. For having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious 18 June 2026. We are here for a tower talk. And I know what you're saying, Ink. You've been doing a lot of tower talk lately. What's going on? What's going on? And I don't know why you're taking the Italian accent with me because I think it's socially insensitive, and I think that shit. And the big 2026. I had the AC on. It's not that cold outside, bro. Say the guy with the hoodie. You know, it's more for the temperature of the different device. My hairs are messy. I know. Let me fix that real quick. Final Fantasy protagonist activated? No. Final Fantasy protagonist activated. Okay, good. Digimon villain. Digimon villain are not activated. Because the 8 phones sometimes get warm, and I'm not gonna check the temperature of each of them individually. And even if I did, one of them is gonna be hot, one of them is gonna be cold, blah 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 blah. So yeah, so we've been doing a lot of tower talk. I'm glad you noticed. It's mostly because of our new bad boy, our new baby, and it's the everything. Everything is doing super well. Yesterday we did check the tournament ranking for everything. So today it's gonna be simple. I want to take advantage of every single playthrough, but it's more than that. It's more than that. I'm also gonna do a normal. Yeah, it is hot in the apartment. It is hot, but instead of having something that's super noisy, just put your shirt on. Just put your shirt off. I cannot talk clearly. Let's just do something, right? Nothing beats something. Or something beats nothing. Depends on how you ask. So we're gonna do the tower talk. I have a surprise for you guys. This is the reason why we're doing this is because we have a surprise. And we have a Reddit article. Because again, this new phone is fantastic, but I'm looking for something idle. So I possibly found something that's idle, which is another tower, which is called Utopia Idle Tower. I'm gonna find you the article on Reddit. I have to be careful because Reddit I usually use to consume porn. Oh, my mom is watching. I mean, Reddit is just so much of disinformation that I don't want to take Reddit as a peculiar information source. Right? Sounds good? Sounds great. Sounds great. My mom said you look good. Thank you. It's a bit incestual, but I appreciate the feeling. I do not know where to get the exact. So what I'm gonna do something special. A little bit of a montage tour de force, as they call it in French. Prier pour exister d'un destin incertain. Si le sang glacé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix.
For a Halloween video. Show did. Even though the audio was fucked,
Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas.
hashtag respect the dead. I can remember when my Aunt Margaret, her funeral, I can remember
Okay, skip. So we have a post here that you can see. Oh, the magic of this is done. This is finally done. Yoo-hoo. Editing. So you have the magic of montage or just pressing pause and pressing play. Yeah, kind of cool. And when I came across Utopia Idol Tower Defense, it was advertised to me, and in the 10 minutes I played, it looked like a clone of the tower. Early tech tree is the same. Concept of module, coin, and gem, even the starter and epic pack were there and offer the same buff. Am I living in an alternate reality? So now, let's see what people say. This might be your first mobile game.
You know, it was the Eye of Lucifer.
So, of course, as a huge fan of the tower, I'm of course going to be trying it out. And luckily we have dual screen. If it is a copy, I think it's messed up. But, because you shouldn't copy. You shouldn't copy. When you copy, you're actually affecting the original game. However, what happens when you copy? You create a lack of monopoly. Monopole? Right? So you create something called adversity. And adversity leads to greatness if you're lucky. So let's start with everything because we haven't started with everything in a while. Everything we're doing super good. We've been forcing our way through upgrades. We have upgraded damage for my lifesteal. My game speed is at level 4 and my life speed is at level 14. What I'm going to do is I'm possibly going to be keeping it. Life speed and game speed are going to be a part of the complete. Why? Because today is the 18th, right? The 24th is the day where we're taking our phones for the first test. The first test is going to be la Saint-Jean, which is a national holiday from Quebec. Fait que, on va célébrer ça avec un tower idle. I need to be idle by 24th, which is doable. Les mensonges faisaient mal. So now, what I'm going to do also is, I'm going to pre-plan, okay? So the pre-planning is going to go like this, right? Super simple once again. Super simple once again. We're going to go ahead with... I cannot wait to tell you the news. If I tell you right now, it's weird because you're going to see how meaningless the talent is, or that meaningless the rest of the video is, you know? So you'll be like, why did they chose him? Yeah, you got a huge int here. So what we're going to be doing today is going to be upgrading rapid fire upgrades for the knockback, and we're going to be unlocking interest. So the goal today is slowly upgrading everything. Why don't I upload them right now? Because first of all, we're doing a run. We're doing actually pretty good in the run. And that's the goal. The goal is to be able to do it later on. But when I'm going to be doing it, I'm not going to be a tower talk. I'm not going to be inside the tower talk. The tower talk is going to be like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? So actually pretty freaking good. Good news is, we're listening to King Cobra GFS. I actually forgot that we had something playing in the background, which is crazy. Ah, ADHD, my beautiful friend. May we be married till the end. So event-wise, we're doing fantastic. For something I started on the 15th, which is 4 days ago. Well, no, today's the 4th day. We have free upgrade. Okay, we have free upgrade, and we almost had the floating gem. We have 230. This is not bad. This is not great, but this is not bad. Also, everything has been doing so well. Why? Because, of course, we have the entire day. Like yesterday, I counted. There's 15 hours and a half of everything. Which means that for 30 minutes I didn't do anything, but the rest is good. So now we have some good drama over here. Luckily we are recording it.
Nice. Don't. The goal here is what? The goal here is just to chill. Because then I'm going to be streaming some Fortnite later today. Or tomorrow, I don't know. I'm moving for today. Today's what? Today's Thursday. Yeah, I'm moving for today. So we're going to go with VODs because I've been speaking French a lot. So we're going to go for another English and then we'll be switching to French. We have VODs. VOD, how do we do? How you doing? We got the dailies. I got my gift that I did pick up yesterday, so I'm gonna be picking up right now. I'm not super down with I'm not super down with buying module this early in the game, which is not early. It's been 3 months. No, it was the 11th of April. Today is the 18th of June. Mars, avril, mai, juin. Okay, so 3 months. Parfait. So we got the dailies. We are at 25. Not great, not bad. This I'm gonna get copyrighted for, so I have to turn it off. Yeah, I've been listening to music that I don't think I'm gonna copyright because, well, people don't care enough about a song that's 18 years old. How sad is this, right? So we have this. We have Golden Tower. We have this. We have orbs. We got damage, and you get even. What I like to do is, because otherwise I'm not playing. The playtime has been going well. We're at 2,000 right now. Which again, as an idle player, this is fun. As somebody that's playing 12 hours a day, this is not good. But still. We have our event. Got 197 or 585. I did it all on my own, no promo. I get fans getting tats of my logo. I never want to come into my show. We didn't do anything. We did one back like a yo-yo. Ice cool, they were not trying to label. Oh, by the way, for the news, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do it right now. Then I'm gonna be explaining to you why we're doing it. Here's a new stack of a merge drop. Here's song down a bit. Don't make me serious. If you're not feeling, this is sadly it. There's nothing left to do. The labs coin per kill, coin lab speed is good. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. For sobriety, I go for the hate. This is side of me. I'm more one. I'm not gonna buy Acorn, so right now we need 2,400, which is another 1,300, and today is Thursday. Play the guitar like the young Santana in 4 days. Today is included. And does living to live like to game Danny Phantom. Let's move on to a Frenchie. Fait que Frenchie, encore une fois, il n'y a pas grand chose qui se passe. Oh, fuck. VODs. Let's go back to the main screen. And living to like my name, Danny Phantom. Day 4 anniversary, 5th anniversary. None of you kind of buying modules so early on, but because we got some free one, why not? It's kind of cool because they give you a quest for getting a module. So I'm going to be buying 10, it's going to cost me 160. We got Eon Mind. Let's see if we got something good. Come on. You need the that's a hap now. In the that's a bop now. Nothing. But still, we'll take it. I got Jay on the sounds like a drummer, dude. We're gonna merge. See if we can use somebody there. Something there. I'm selling CDs. That is actually stronger than Frenchie, and they were born the same day. I go lame, little easy. If you're not you don't take me serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, there's a more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the Reaper. And Frenchie, comme je vous ai dit, on fait rien de spécial. Présentement, on a fait le record hier pour le tournoi. Mais j'ai des grandes nouvelles pour vous annoncer pour ce soir. Fait que ce soir, c'est très important que je fasse un Tower Talk. Puis en plus de ça, ben regarde, demain... en fait, c'est juste pour ça que je le fais. Il n'y a pas vraiment d'importance. C'est pas super important. C'est juste pour ça. Le Navy team, like my name, Danny Sanders. Living too loyal, like my name, Danny Phantom. And I fit that like a motherfucking animal. And a guitar like the young Santana. Nothing nowhere, one take. Name Danny Sanders. Living too live, like my name, Danny Phantom. There you go, perfect. Ça a pris plus de temps que prévu, mais bon, c'est la vie. Fait que vraiment, le quoi? On a-tu des quêtes dans l'événement? Je penserais pas, sincèrement, là. Je ne penserais pas. On va aller dans Retour menu principal, Marceau Boca. J'ai quand même 1300. Fait qu'ici, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller checker si j'ai tous mes modules. Ou mes cartes, en fait. 80 cartes, c'est fait. Fait que là, j'ai assez. Oh, il me manque un petit peu. Il me manque un tout petit peu. C'est bon, on l'a. Fait que je vais avoir le 25 qui va me donner 30 gemmes. On va aller dans la guilde qui va me donner 15 gemmes, c'est 45. On a 1362. Vous comprenez pas, guys. Vous comprenez pas. C'est parfait. Oh mon dieu. C'est parfait. Fait que là, j'ai 1362. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller dans les événements. On va aller acheter un des deux. On va aller acheter pour quelque chose qui est. Parce qu'on est quand même défensif, right? On va aller acheter. On va aller acheter Société du Miel. Qui augmente mon knockback par 5%. Ma force de répulsion, right? Puis on va aller acheter 160. On va aller acheter module à quantité de 10. Ça me coûte 160. Puis on va voir combien il va rester. Pas pire, pas pire, pas pire, pas pire. Deux, il m'en reste deux. Deux diamants. J'ai rien eu. Mais bon, c'est la vie. Je l'avais fait. Frenchie, c'est fini. Frenchie, c'est terminé la gang. Terminé. So now, we got, of course, Speedster. Speedster, I'm not going to take it off because there's so much good drama right now. I'm not going to do it because when I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be able to use this as a background. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Now I'm going to go slowly. So even though we're doing times 30, it's still slow. See? You'd be surprised by the brain, or I think it's the eyes, it's like 60 frames per second. Right? So we're doing a 60. So you need to do 3,600 frames to actually see what you have, right? Speedster is fantastic. It's just the constant change. It's the constant change. Is the constant like editing is fine, but it's because I'm editing so much, because it's all of them gonna be in the same videos and gonna be edited. We're gonna it's tough because you see like how much bullshit you did. For example, one time I had like, okay, well, there's this one video that's 10 minutes, one that's 10 minutes, and it doesn't matter because at the end I'm editing it, but I'm like, why did you stop so much? You know? And ultimately when you record it's safer, but still. So that's Speedster, that's already done, bro. We're gonna do exit the battle. We're gonna pick up our little treasure, which is 2 tickets. People complaining about the 2 tickets, but we got 30 gems. 2 tickets is how much? It's 40. Just saying. Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne s'appartient les vents. Si tu as ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix, le temps. I'm just watching a show. Ma place. Keep on ma place en criant mes pas. I'm gonna put my show in the background. Yeah, at this point we have 40 hours. 13% I have to charge this bad boy. Mes pas qui vont dans ma place, c'est ma voix. Je pose votre de mes mains. Souvenir demain. Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. And now we have a mid because we did 4. This is a middle. I'm gonna start putting the tower talk every single day. Because back then, what I would used to do is I would do a tower talk every couple of. I would do tower talk together. But now that we have we have more time. I'm not uploading to TikTok anymore because they want me to verify with my number, and we have 4 TikTok accounts. So that's too much for them. So now we're gonna do the tower talk. We're gonna be uploading them every single day. So it's gonna be a daily thing we do instead of once every 3 weeks, and it's freaking 9 hours. Oh, by the way, I have another announcement. There's gonna be some change to the tower, which is Apple. I hope you guys like, and I hope you guys fuck with. Yes, I swear. My mom is not watching. She's sleeping, or she's not. I don't know. So we have the beautiful. I'm always worried that this is not gonna charge. If one phone worries me, is voiceless. So voiceless. Tell me what we did. We're gonna get the pickup. This. I'm so happy because everything, the playthrough, everything. First skin is gonna be the 5th-year anniversary. By the way, okay, we're gonna say that when I'm do the announcements. There's any huge, like, not news, but something cool that I noticed yesterday, which I should have noticed before. Ooh, think about act of giving up, bro. Insane. My free weekly. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is what we did. Here I go again. First another he's bound. And if I didn't tell a lie, I promised to tell my dad I'm miserable. So now what do? We did nothing. Technically speaking, there's no need for tire talk. It's just such a big news that I'm going to talk to you guys. So we have the weeklies. We're at 680. Can I make it to the new island? I haven't had one drink in 3 whole years. No need to. We're missing 5. Bo-ish. I need a musing, I'm seeing clear. This 8 more atmosphere. Come on, not fooling anybody tonight. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna quit the guild, which is Miku. I'm sorry, Miku. I'm still gonna be a nice guy. Hey guys, decided to have my own guild. Wishing everyone the best. Instead of sex tonight. Wishing everyone the best. Because even if we're leaving, I still want to be a good guy. And I'm actually going to cheat because I'm going to take one of the boxes. Oh, you don't think that I'm going to be leaving and joining my own guild, right? Yeah. That lessons are not to beg for sex. Side effect of feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not feeling anybody tonight. Oh, I didn't do it. How do I leave? I never actually wondered. Go to the end result so down. Leave, there you go. Move around like now. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. I'm gonna do their guild name. I'm gonna do Vendetta. No, not Vedette in French. Vendetta. Why are you capped, bro? Vendetta. Okay, you're still capped, no problem. You want to be all capped, that's all good. Bit aggressive, but hey. Vendetta. In that verse, we got 3 new chief places. 1, Resistance Reborn. 28, 29, and everything. We'll be unlocking tonight. Tonight we're going to be unlocking it. The only thing that I have to do is I have to die, which is going to be happening real quick. And then we'll do, we'll reach out guild and we'll join our guild. So take me out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave it there. And I'm going to join the 3 of them together. I'm losing it, cause this one goes out. Don't worry, we still got 20 minutes, so that's all good. Hold on, used to you. We got the Resistance Reborn. Let's see what we did with Resistance Reborn. All you heartless soul. We got change skin by upgrade skin. This one, Resistance Reborn, we're also gonna change skin, guild. I'm so used to saying skin. We're gonna be training my own guild. These are special reasons for that. Should help giving up to all you heartless soul. You guess for now I played the leading role on Give. The song is I can kill. People have to be given up. Exhort to one. Perfect. Let's go. Great song. So now we got our weeklies. We're missing 1. We gotta take care of. Fun fact: if you change guild, you can have the reward from the first guild and the second guild. Just saying. If you were wondering. Oh, you weren't. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna be buying 1 upgrade to get the mission. We got the 1 upgrade. We're also gonna change skin because I do need to change skin. I need to change shirt. I need to change skin. Need to change underwear. Not that I'm not wearing any. Too much information. Oh, you'll get over it. So we got 1,500. So what I'm gonna buy? I'm gonna be buying. You know what? Voiceless. We bought what? We bought this Only Society. So we're gonna be buying the other one. Torn and Knockback is good. Ooh, we have mad amounts of this.
I'm gonna do fetch. I can do allies. I can unlock it and I have allies. Allies will give me more health. And this one death wave is actually really good, so could be good. Confirmation. We bought a new spot. Number 3. Things are better off this way. We have allies going to be upgrading our max recovery, which increases the maximum amount of health I can have. You better life wing, my brain. So the overall ending, it cost me. This is kind of crazy because attacking allies are your normal, right? This screen is tracked, so it's very hard to do. Man, I want you out of my life. I'm sick of all your lies. Continue. Use it. Just in peace, anniversary. Oh, tier 5. Because of the tournament yesterday, we got some news. Let's see what we got. We got 140 million coins. Thank you. You treated me wrong. I'm so glad you're gone. Why can't I move on? You chill me with 8. You make my heart break. Still I can't escape. We have unlocked extra black hole. That would be good for voiceless. Wouldn't be. Tailing me slowly without even knowing. But last time we did the tournament, we did really good. I did like 500. I'm waiting for everything to die. Please die soon, my friend. I want to have the guild unlock, which is super easy. Then I cried. Both of us, the mind dump, so sick to my stomach, and I don't need you, love it. We have this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 5 million, 30, 25, 10 stone. What I'm going to do anyways, I'm going to do this as a part. I'm going to wait for this to die. I'll do another entire talk, which is just the announcement. That way we won't have to suffer through 10 minutes of me being myself. Although I would like if you guys like me for who I am, but... my heart break. Ache. We got the rewards now. See the screen. That's why I love the tower, because I don't need to press. The Ulala is problematic, but the rest is good. High notes. I'm on 5 notes. I'm not do this night clubs. Hey. Right, go. So now what we're gonna do is get a buy module because we have 2 tickets. If I was smart, I would wait until there's a banner. But whoops. It's okay, we still have 0 playthrough. So there you go. We have Singularity Awareness. Cream buttered by 5 million. You know what's crazy? Oh, baby! There's no way. There's the one we're using right now, so guess what? Oh, dude! That is nuts, bro. That is nuts. The one we're using right now. So if I was to like one, to use one, I would use this one again. Harness, why? Because this is Resistance Reborn, which is supposed to be a free-to-play. But some people, I don't know who, were generous enough for me. They bought me some premium pass and the tree things. Here, harness. Increase body rate by 5 meters. I wonder how much is the max. I think we can check it out. Can we? I don't know. You can also do quick math, but I'm not good at math. So that's like if I knew that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right? 25 would be insane because in a playthrough like with no range, the whole screen would be constantly used by the 4 bots. That would be an epileptic nightmare. Oh, did I make fun of epileptic people? No. I was just precautious for them, and I was just trying to help. Okay? Thank you for doubting me. If you look in my eyes, now we have what? We have sword. You want to do sword or you want to shield? Doesn't really matter. We have this, which is great. We're about to die. Should I wait until we die? Should we wait until we die? This doesn't matter, bro. Because I'm gonna do a short entire talk after. There's no hope for surviving. Am I happy with Chrono Field? Yes and no. I think it wasn't the best choice. But I think in the optic of I want to try some different things, I want to do different things, it was pretty good. We got Sword, baby. Sword, baby. We got Sword, which is doing fantastic once again. We forgot to leave the guild. We forgot to leave the guild. So what I'm gonna do with everything, I'm gonna die here, and I'm gonna have to wait. I could do tier 2. In a perfect world, I'm finishing crown, shield, and sword. By the time I just finish. It's deep to say, who care if one more light goes out? Story of a million stars. It flickers, flickers. What I don't understand is I'm upgrading my attack, and I should get more lifesteal. But it doesn't work. Quicker, quicker. Okay, so I'm going to try the Desperate, which is basically upgrading my critical chance. So we can have a critical factor and attack more. And it's working. And it's working. I know that you're going down. I know that the battery's low. Luckily the wire's just there. So, see? With a critical factor, we're going up. This was what I wanted to. The critical factor, I was at 400. I'm going to be constantly moving up. I know it's hard to say because you guys are basically seeing a lot of lights. But there you go. Just upgraded the critical, gently critical factor, which gives me more attack, which gives me more lifesteal, which heals me up better than Health Regen ever could. And it didn't mean it. There you go. Say, what cares if one more light goes out? And we're also going to do multi-shot because hopefully by multi-shotting 9 times, get 9 times the healing factor. Could be cool. Could be good. But not that great. Why? Because if there's no 9 enemies, doesn't matter what are your chance of multi-shotting if there's no enemy to multi-shot. You get it? You understand? Got it? Got it? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. One more light goes out. Here's what I do. I'm not the best singer, by the way. I just don't give a fuck. Okay? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I don't give a fuck. Critical factor, okay. Critical factor, we're at 12. So we're doing 13 times 2.85, which is an easy math. And no, I'm not trying to get to 3K because the math is easier. Yeah, 3K. Oh, what a chance. 3 times 13 is how much? It's 39. So yeah. So we're doing 39,000. What is 4% of 39? Well, 10% of 40 is what? It's 400. 400. Yeah, so we're healing 400. 6 times per second. Oh. Did we have a... you son of a bitch. Goes out. I'm telling you, this phone is so much problem. You see? Even though we have music, we still heard it. We still heard the herd. So we have 639. 609.50. Good. Hey, 7. Come on, come on. It's so nice because every single phone has a different tint or ring when they're full. And because they have a tint when they're full, I know exactly which phone it is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, so we're good. Good. So yes, we're gonna do critical factor and attack. It's insane, bro, because you would think that the rest would be stronger. But no. This is the best way to go. And even though we're gonna be, because now right now with everything, the Chrono Field is more defensive, I guess. But then Chrono Field is surprisingly good for both. It's good for crown, it's good for attack, it's good for defense. The longer they stay in your range and more you can attack, the longer they stay in your range, the less they attack. There it is. There's also damage reduction. Chrono Field is underrated, bro. What the heck? I guess it's an ultimate weapon for some reason. Oh. It said it. Sorry for the burp. So we got the dailies, weeklies, and weeklies. Porn and 3, 2, 1. Shout out to my mom for the tablet. Love you, ma. Nice, avant these months. But maybe one day. Toot 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 toot. As long as I stay awake. Just as long as I wake up. Just as long as I leave my bed. I need to charge everything. Yeah. After that, I'm probably not gonna do ooh la la. After that, because I need to charge things, and I don't want to have the AC on when it's hot. You're the only one that gets me together. So we'll do another part. Are you at 5%, you? You're the only if I said I was fine. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do shield. Oh, it disappeared. So what do we have for shield? Shield is doing good. Shield is doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. So we have the dailies and the weeklies. Look how cool this is. How did I do that? I don't know. Presence flowing to my vein can only put so much my fucked up brain, and the pills that I've been taking accentuate the pain. So we have our weeklies. We have the 20. Ooh. We have the 500. Ooh. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna do go home. I'll leave what's so much on my. I already picked it up, so that I feel like we did the unthinkable, which is what? Which is by module. My own wooden home to rest my. Oh yes, yes, this is good. This or Death Penalty are my favorite for that, which is a dumb statement because Death Penalty is a canon and this was a core, so there's not the same thing. So now we're gonna merge because we have a mission for merging. Blue, 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 purple, blue, 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 blue. Nothing else. So now can I up? Oh, I can. Down to Kansas. 1.5 time chance to reduce enemy health and attack level. Okay, that's good. And I would come home. So now they're telling me what? They're telling me in around the notary, listening to the wind. Pulsar Vest, I need to unfavorite it. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to option. Let's go to unfavorite. I'm gonna change place, guys. This is good. This is Guten Tag. This is Guten Morgen. This hurt. I got fat finger. I'm sorry. We have nice. And then I believe I can do it. No, I can't. I don't know what I need for that. I think it's a normal. It's an average. No, let's not use a unique. I think it's an average legendary plus. To get me together. And I would lie if I said I was fine. Nice. Got a mythical. Hit 2% chance to reduce enemy. It's not great by any mean, but still. And now I'm gonna be changing this. Equip. Oh, I'm in the middle of a batch. Okay, well, fuck that. I'm sorry. Amazing round. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. But no. They put so much on fucked up brain that I was taken. Yes, sir. So now what we're gonna do is reroll. Not reroll like jelly roll, but reroll like somebody. Coin per wave, coin per kill, free attack, free defense, max recovery. That's actually pretty good. I would do recovery amount. No, everything is good. These three are the way to go. You know what I love? You know what I love? I'm not even joking. I'm gonna say something outlandish. I did the automatic last Christmas because I was going to my uncle and I was leaving for 7 hours. That was the first time that I didn't bring my phones with me. Yeah, I'm addicted like that. And they're still good. Max recovery, thank you so much. At this point, there's so little chance, there's so little option that whatever option we get is good. We didn't do cash because cash is for project founding, and project founding we don't have. Same. Oh, thank you so much. I say mass. Enemy attack level skip. Okay. Free attack upgrade. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It isn't the worst by far. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I wonder if there's a screen on hit that says, hey, you hit it. Oh, shit. I'm back. Hello. It's froze for a couple seconds. I love Sword. I love Sword a lot. Next video. Last video. And it's time for Crown. Crown is going to be phenomenal because, oh shit. First of all, you don't have a lot of batteries, but you don't have a lot of storage. Oh, cool. Thank you. What is going on is the fact that I was finished uploading me. Why did you do thing and fuck it all up in one night? Day 255, 58, Crown Part 2. No sleep, upload week. And now all I need to do is wait until this one finish crossing to SD card, and then we're good. And alcohol don't helps at all. Okay, so good. Perfect. So Crown is finished. By the way, because we did it yesterday. By the way, great news. Dissonance Run is finished. I didn't even notice that, but it is. So we're going to be able to leave. We got a boost of 5 times for tier 8. I think I'm going to just do ultimate weapon. Although I love my ultimate weapon. What I'm actually noticing is with the... yeah, the project founding, I don't... Not that I don't, they're not useful. If one playthrough was going to be useful with the ultimate weapon, it's going to be Crown, because Crown is my oldest. By the way, Crown is just 2 years old, which is insane. It's going to be 3 and 10 days. No, a month, a bit less than a month. Fly into the night, Stugs. Now we have some event. Yes, we have event. 725. Come on. Nothing. 760. Not bad. We don't have enough power shown, obviously, for anything. We did that tower talk pretty late last night, so I have 317. But anyway, it doesn't really matter because the fact that we have the Sun's boost that we're still doing them is good. Because yesterday, I swear to God, okay, it's tough because did I put my entirety in the tournament? Yes and no. I put the first like 3/4 for sure, but the last quarter maybe I did fuck it up. But I still was like, I think I was like 50 or 80 away from going back to platinum, and I don't want to go back to platinum. Why? Because I'm gonna get resistance reversion in platinum. So when I have 5 fluctuating in platinum, so you're going with a problem of we have 5 fluctuating in gold to I have 5 fluctuating in platinum, which yes, give me more reward, but it's still the same thing. I'm still fighting against myself. Good. We have the 25. Long at midnight. Buy workshop upgrade. Okay. We have 5 missions. Some of them are super easy. You go in. Not wake in the morning. I have 1.50, which is not enough to do anything. 150 T coins, which is not enough to do anything. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in labs, right? I got 300, I got 69k elite cell. We're going to go with a super tower bonus. You see? Go with range because I don't have enough to finish range. To sell per wave. Cash per wave, sorry. So now we have 375. I got a cash per wave, which is 336 away from rush, which leaves us with 39, which is level 75. Canon. Up with you. Touch your sign and move. And there you go. Room. I got a pile of shit. I have an address. Heads in a mess. Bottle of souvenirs left. Just nothing. Nowhere. I guess not even go there. up, let alone care. There's that fine line before I am who I wanna be. So the cool thing is, right now we're gonna take a break, right? Then we'll come back. Oh, I dropped my my paper with the clips. We'll take a small break. We'll wait until everything to die, and then we'll do another tower talk, which is the big news. The guild and unlocking guild on everything. By the way, if I die now, if I die at 2, what I'm gonna be able to do, I'm gonna be able to unlock interest and rapid fire, which I wanted to do today. Money by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking see? I dug my own grave, let me fucking be. Great song. Okay, so now we have 312. 312. So let's take a small break, guys. That I need some agua. Por favor. Pero Mayo habla mucho don't take no breaks. I'm gonna put the AC on a little bit. Me in the gutter. The hardest part is that I really love her. I don't know, under. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking be? I run my own grave, let me fucking be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me. Break time. What we're gonna do during the break? Watch King Cobra JFS. Drink some water. Make sure that every single phone is connected. Get some AC going. You suffer. I'm happy that we're uploading the Tire Talk one per day. I'm happy because that was also problematic. We could do Tire Talk and we could do Lola Daily. Okay. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm so because project.vendetta.gaming has 100 possible video per day, which I am at. If I hit 30 per day, I'm happy. I'm very lucky. Which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong, but because they're a big file. I also have some chocolates. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? I dug my own grave, let me effing be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? See, it's not the same thing if you censor it. You know what I love? You know what I absolutely love about YouTube? You basically have a video. You close YouTube, okay? Oh no. I was watching something cool. Oh. That's great. You basically close YouTube like, oh my god, I had a video. But it doesn't matter. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? Good. Good. See, we did the wire not clean up. KNOT, and it's still a problem. Nice. Nice. What did I?
Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to the show. Hairs are a mess because it's so all in the apartment. Today, we're celebrating. I don't have a lot because, you know, times are tough, but we're celebrating. I just got accepted an important program for the game, The Tower. Yes. Yes. Guys, insane. Partner programs are celebrating with Loris Accord, freaking Toffee Crunch milk chocolate. I'm gonna see where it's from. It's Ontario, so I'm gonna see it in English. If it's in French, I'll do it in French. So look at it. Look at the design. First of all, design-wise, this is super nice. Thank you, Mom, for this. Super cool. Really nice. Look at this. I love it. I don't remember because I think we had this before, but if I remember correctly, it was under a different design. This is what's cool. I should, you know, just in case. There we go. Just in case, because you never know, right? That's what I love about making content. I love about doing videos of food reviews. Sorry, because we're filming also here. Y2, one for food, one for just the general day. So yeah, this is kind of cool because you have the last design and the present design. So super cool. Laura Secord, I'm not going to tell you the history there, but there is an history. I possibly did it on my other channel, on my other account, on my other videos, which is possibly under Chocolate Toffee, but I'm not sure. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Laura Secords do have good products. I don't think I've tasted this one though, but they're expensive. So if you're willing to pay for good quality, then Laura Secord is a good choice. Otherwise, ton of different choice. We have this. I'm 90% sure that we already had it. Yes, we did. Look inside, you can actually see the toffee pieces, which is super cool. Yeah. It is perfection. It is perfection. It is perfection. I got a text. It is absolute perfection. Because they have really good quality chocolate, which is good because it's very cacao-y. It's almost grainy, which is really nice. You know what, truffle? I guess it's a little bit like that. And then you have pieces of crunch of chocolate, which are super nice. Not because taste, because the chocolate is overpowering by far the toffee crunch. But they do win, and what regards to the texture. Texture is really fun. And the coolest thing is you have sort of this crunchiness, but it goes under your teeth. So it's not like, hey, there's this crunch. It's like, I'm thinking about caramel popcorn for some reason. When you have the caramel and you crack it and you eat it. And this one is, no, you're gonna get a familiar crunch. You're gonna stay for a while, but the chocolate is still there. Although it's a super good product, I highly recommend. It's just, you know, it's made for my mom, and my mom and I, we had a couple of fights, so it's bittersweet. It's not bitter because it's delicious, but it's bittersweet. I love her. I love my mom. So yeah, so yay to the testing, yay to the partner program. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Spoiler. I got accepted to the program. I'm gonna show you. C'est incroyable. But I lied. It's very hot in the apartment. Appartient pas. Si le sang le sépare le temps. Ne m'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. My friend should show that. Oh my god. Never mind. It was my Godiva cup, which is chocolate. You give him a glass cup, there's nothing similar. You should drink from plastic. I heard that still a lot of them contain particles of plastic, and that's not good for you. And guess what? It was right there. I don't know why was this. It was. I'm gonna be reaching 1,000 by the way. Today we're testing last Utopia. Sorry. Sorry. Delicious. So we get to relax a little bit. Take a break from talking, just chilling. It's nice. We died. Okay, good. Bam, maybe. Peanut butter and jam. We died. So back on track with our the tower. Got some great news for you guys. We did 2 parts because this one is tough. I have to wait until it dies to get to tier 2. I'm gonna go with tier 2. We did something crazy cool today, so I'm gonna be able to show you that. First of all, we got some good news. I got a rare module which beats what we have right now, which is common. I'm gonna be replacing that. What? Okay, so now the magic sims, they look so like. Can I fuse? Okay, no, I can't. I thought I was gonna be able to do all 3 of them. This one I'm gonna shatter. Nice, confirm shatter. Okay, good. So we got some great news. I'm just gonna shut off the video for now because this is very important. We got damage level 12, which is great. Lab speed level 14, game speed 4. This is fantastic. We got 4.26 million. So what I'm gonna do interest per wave. Interest per wave is actually fantastic at higher level, and because we've been playing a lot, we already have upload the max interest. But what I'm gonna do right now is the free attack upgrade, free defense upgrade. I got 4.6.25 milli. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with free utility upgrade from 5% to. I think I'm gonna be able to reach like 40. Not everything though. Si prend à ma place en suivant mes pas. So we got this. You see, 42%, 43, 45, 46, 47. Holy shit! I got 209k left, and we are officially done. So this is important because I'm gonna be able to do all of the rest. It's not my utility is not my favorite by far. Recovery package is where it is. So the problem with free utility upgrade is what? The problem with free utility upgrade is that utility possibly have a lot lesser amount of upgrades. So if you do it like that, package is the best, and enemy attack level skip is also great. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be switching to tier 2, but I got 812 gems, and I don't have a need for for cards. By Anubis, which gives us 2 coin per thing. Great, we're gonna go for tier 2. The goal is to unlock the guild. So now that this is done, we can finally go for the big news. So today I got a notification, and usually it's kind of crazy because I don't look at my notification. This wire is complete shit, bro. I'm not even joking. It's constantly turning off and on, and it doesn't even charge. And it's not a big deal, but it's still one of the newer ones. So, like, what is going on here? Right? Perfect. So we have this. Look at this. At 4:48, I got a message from a Sam Bartley. If you guys are familiar with Discord, you know who she is. If you're familiar with Reddit, you know who she is. So, guys, the announcement. First announcement, which I'm taking a break from that. although I'm really excited, is Tower Talks are back to once a day. You don't have to do that volume anymore because now we can do it every single day. Hi, hello. I have some news. I'm reading this mail. You mean you've been invited to join the Tower Network, or official creator program. So, guys, I'm officially part of the program. I don't know how many people they got, but it's kind of cool. The Tower Network, and I'm genuinely excited to have you as a part of it. Here's what being part of the program looks like for you. Core creator code. These will be activated in July, August. Pre-approved participation in sell. Pre-approved participation in events. I'm not sure what that means, but hey, I want you to know this. This program is still growing. I want it to grow with your input too. Something isn't working. If you have the idea or if you just want to chat, I'm here for all of it. I'll be in touch with more detailed, a few things to fill out, how to create your account, and a Tower Network Discover service soon. Until then, thank you for your patience during the review process, and for the content you've already been making. It means more than you know. See you in the Tower. I'm super happy. I don't know if I did something there, but yes. Sam Bartley, just want to say hi. Just wanted to say a huge thanks. This is really meaningful to me. No, I thought I was gonna have to fill up a form, but no, I don't know. This is, we're gonna talk about this a bit more. Meaningful to me, and I am grateful. And I'm grateful. Wishing you the best of your day, best of days. Of day? Good. Perfect. Good. Perfect. So yeah, so nice. I'm part of the program. So this is huge, right? Because listen, so this is where, okay, so it's kind of complex because I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so this is time for honesty. I didn't read the email. I saw the email. I saw the preface. So they always give you the first couple of words of it, the first couple of sentence, and it said you've been approved to be in the creator program. Like, holy shit, bro, I got it. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it implies. I don't know what it does, but I'm super grateful. So yeah, so I'm thrilled. First of all, there's a couple of things that I didn't even know. And yes, it's another video of me being grateful for the tower. I started making content. So I knew the game was 5 years old, but I didn't know when it was created. So I'm making content on the 9th May 2021. The game was created on the 15th June 2021. Yeah, this is nuts, bro. This is nuts. This is my first time being part of a program like that. Listen, there's because there's community, right? You got PokeTuber, which I'm watching a lot lately. You got PokeTuber. You got what else is a good example? Fortnite Tuber, which is another one. You know, you got drama channel, reaction channel, you get a lot of things like that. But being part of a specific program, a specific game, that never happened to me. I never wanted to be. I've had sponsorship, and I'm not calling this a sponsorship. I'm just saying an example from a company of game that I didn't even care about, didn't like. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get money for promoting a game that I don't care about, right? The Tower, I've been promoting it for, well, not promoting it, but I talk about it for 2 years. And although it's not a Tower channel, it will never be a Tower channel. Here we are with one here, with this, and this, you know. So yeah, so it is part of my life. You guys, if you guys saw the previous video that I did, you guys know why this means so much to me. I'm not gonna go get into it because this is supposed to be like a very positive video, but I'm very grateful. Again, I don't know what it implied, but being part of the creative process or even the community of the Tower is meaningful, because if I have to choose a game, it would be the Tower, right? So I want to say thank you to Tech3. Again, I don't know what this implies. I don't even know what it's doing, but still. Now, for the creator code, I don't know what it does, but I think they're gonna be some you're gonna notice who has a lot and who doesn't have a lot. My video gets no views, right? Most of my videos, which is also something that I'm gonna talk about. You can see a lot of changes tonight, especially. We're gonna be publishing all of the Tower videos on this channel, which is project.vendetta.gaming. Project.vendetta.gaming. We're gonna be all the videos of the Tower, which is possibly 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I don't know, right? So I'm super excited for that. I'm extremely stoked for that. I'm gonna see how it goes.
And that's it. Now, lastly, which is I think also important, is the creator code. I don't know how this works, but I have a guild. I have my own guild, and I don't like asking stuff for people. My own guild, I already have. We have 9 accounts in total. I'm also 7 members of the guild. I'm gonna take the voiceless, which is why we did it, voiceless and resistance reborn. And what I'm gonna do with that, those two, is I'm gonna join the verse, which is my guild. Everything will be unlocking the guild, and well, that's the thing. I don't know when I'm gonna be unlocking it because right now it's complex. Right now we are at we are in a tough spot. We are in a very tough spot. We are in. I don't even know how to put it in words, to be honest. We are in tier 2. I just left the guild. I got excited because of the grade, or the email. Sorry, I'm speaking French right now. So yeah, so I'm very excited for that. So I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Yes, a little bit is the right word. Don't freaking correct me. And I left the guild with voiceless. I wanna have the what should we call it? I want to have the news of my guild. My guild is, I never asked for support. I didn't ask them for follow. Check out my new videos. I don't do that. And sometimes they won't answer. I said, "What's up?" They won't answer, but they're the people that help me with the stuff, with the guild stuff. I want them to know. And if what I'm trying to do is by having 9 playthrough, I'm gonna have my guild use the creator code. Which is what I'll do is I'll use the 9 account and use the code on myself. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Is that cheating? Possibly is cheating. I feel like a lot of people have 2 towers though. There's nobody has 9 towers, but nobody needs 9 tower. I'm just insane, dude. The warmth of the apartment is insane. If I use the word insane in twice in one sentence. Oh, by the way, I don't use guides. So the reason I don't use guide, even though the guide of the community are awesome, and the Discord server is awesome. The first Discord server that I was actually actively a part of was the tower. So even though there's that, I didn't actually look at mechanics. I just figured out that upgrade my attack, even though we're defensive, is absolutely the best because first of all, it increase health regen, right, which is great. But also what it does is I should have unlocked. Well, it doesn't really matter. We should have unlocked rapid fires, and well, we did unlock interest. We did unlock interest. Yeah. Damage, I didn't think it was offense, and offense is the best defense. So now we're just waiting. We got 49. We got 49. The goal is to leave the guild with Resistance Reborn, which is one playthrough, which is the second playthrough, and join them at the same time as everything. And I'm gonna take my main channel, which is Crown, and I'm gonna say, hey guys, good news! I got accepted to the. I don't even know the name. I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited, but I was just. I'm not complaining by any means, but I was just kind of expecting more information. I'm just kind of confused. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's constantly disconnecting. This wire is complete shit. I'm not gonna. Wait, what? What? Okay, so we need to delete the video. Good. It's warm. It's the humidity. It's not the warmth of the weather. So yeah, so now it's the boring part that we just have to wait. So I was hoping for more information, but hey, it's kind of cool because I had this problem with Shield. I got disconnected. Oh my god, this is a story. I got a problem with Shield. Shield, which is a playthrough that we're in the phone we're recording right now. I was on the playthrough. I wrote gmail.com, not com, con.
and they accepted it. And then I tried to get the account back because it was fucking up. Sorry. Oh my god. The warmth and the cold out from outside. Yeah, we're not feeling good, guys. We're killing it, but we're not feeling good. And yeah, so I wasn't able to get back in, and I was not able to get back in this 90 days. And all I had to do is I wrote a text in Reddit that please notice, here's what's going on, here's what's my situation, and I gotta be honest, it got traction, and they answered during the day. The same day I did that, I wrote a ticket. There was no answer for 80 days, and which is not true. After like 60 days, they gave me they gave me a password, and I used it, but they were saying, "Oh, this password is expired." And I'm like, "Dude, you gave me the password 2 hours ago. You think I'm gonna? Oh my god, I have to go right away? No, I got stuff to do, you know." So yeah, so now we're just waiting. It's not gonna be too long. We're at 63 out of 90. We started 2 days ago. We started on the what? We started on the 15th. Today's the 18th. What is it's too early to talk about what's gonna happen. Of course, I wanted to tell you guys, but it's gonna be posted on my second channel that nobody knows that I have. Why? It's a complex story. Don't worry about it. Just dealing with shit from home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Something like that, right? So yeah. So, but my guild will be the first to know. Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. You know what? As we wait, I'm gonna write the message. I'm not gonna send it. I'm gonna write it in the chat. I'm gonna copy and paste. La, yeah, there you go. What's up, everyone? Got some crazy news. No matter how hard I try. What is that? Join Tower Network. What's up, everyone? Hope all is well. Crazy news. I got accepted. There's a big chance that they don't care, because usually when I talk to my guild, then listen, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not complaining, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say, hey, how's everybody? No answer. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, man. This is my first guild I'm part of. Well, that I'm creating, so no special treatment, right? I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super cool. Don't know much yet, but yippee. Be as cringe as possible. Why? Because I think it's funny that's cringe. I think it's funny. And there you go. So it's already written. Now, I was hoping it would take me more time. It doesn't. I was hoping it would take me more time, but hey, it doesn't. So yeah, so this is the long wait. And you know what's insane? I'm gonna reach 96 and I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. With this new playthrough, everything I want to do different. The reason why we call it everything, just because it's brand new, I'm gonna talk about it. Because yesterday, for example, we did 16 hours. The day before we did 15. So yeah, so this is my whole day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post Tower Talk every single day. First of all, second of all, I'm gonna be publishing all of my Tower Talk because I think they're important. Not important, sorry, my Tower playthrough, because there's no playthrough and we kept it on the back burner for now. So yeah, did I want to upload it? No. Did I want to upload it? No. But if I'm part of the creator program, I wanna, you know, it's one thing to receive like a reaching end, I guess. I'm French, that's why I don't know. It's one thing to have a reaching end, or to receive a reaching end. I don't know if it's helpful because I don't know what it implies. I have next to no idea what's going on. But I want to do my part, you know? And again, when you think about the content creator that does it, you got whom? You got Tight Spartans, you got Point Crow, you got Greenie, you got who else? Luckily, we have the... There you go. I love this phone. This is Pixel 10. I received it like 2 days ago. Never satisfied. This is not a home. I think you're better off alone. You always disappear. Even when you're... Now that I sing it, it's going to be in my head. Which is also a song. Spartan. The Tower. Spartan? You see? Holy shit. Look at this. Spartan's my favorite channel. It used to be Plain Crow Zero, but I just love Spartan. I made the content about the tower idol, the tower defense, trying to build a community who love this game. Creator code 300. Please consider using my code. Just for purchase you make on the tower web store. Get a small kickback at no added cost to the consumer. Whoa. I did not know that. Look, 10,000 video. I wonder if you're going to talk about... I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you like a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. A big secret. And again, I'm just saying, I don't know anything about that. Right? I don't know anything about that. Oh, I got no storage. He did a interview of Sam Barkley. There's a possibility that Spartan is already part of the program. There's a possibility that there's already a program involved. So I'm just gonna be deleting a video because I got no storage. It's not a problem. I uploaded quite a lot today and yesterday. Quite a lot indeed. VOD 71320. 71320, number 2. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Yeah, 8 playthroughs, bro. 720, right? Yeah, 713. Okay. Just gonna make double sure. Okay, good. This is moments like that where I would love to tell you why the tower is so important to me, but I tend to talk a lot. Oh, you didn't notice, right? Thank you for saying that. And it would take me like 3 hours, 4 hours minimum. It's just a game that was meaningful to me because of depression, because of what it implied, because of obsession with creating content when I was at work. I could still do content at work. By leaving the tower, I would leave the phone, the tower, with a freaking battery pack. I'm not even joking. In my locker, with the tower playing. Yeah, that was insane, bro. That was insane. By the way, 98. I could push more in tier 2, but I'm not. We're gonna do that tonight. Everything I'm gonna do that tier 2 tonight. I'm gonna see how far I can go. Then we'll do tier 3. Si le sang laissé par le temps n'appartient pas. Also, I was talking about attack. Attack is good for vampire. Because most of the time I die for a vampire. But 101, I'm going to leave. Surrender. To 101. We got 50 gem. Thank you so much. We got tier 3. Baby. Tier 3. Tier 3 is going to be super easy because the first one is Gil. So I have to do 10. Can I manage? Will I manage? I don't know. You tell me, guys. Just my favorite game. And it's my favorite game, but there's also a lot of implication to it. Because it's idle, so when I stream or I do something else, I can do something else. You know? This one is new, so it's 2 days old, like I said. So this one does require a lot of attention. This is my last day. After that, I'm going to be... I need to do what? I need to buy multipliers. I need to buy the last of the free upgrades. And I need to buy a shit ton of health. Health and attack. And lifesteal. That's it. So, lifesteal. Ultimate weapon. For this one, we got Chrono Field. Which one unlocked yesterday, by the way. Chrono Field. I'm not super... I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not super impressed with it so far. I'm not crazy about Chrono Field so far. It doesn't blow my mind. But at the same time, we got it yesterday. Didn't put no... Well, not true. We've put 5 stone in it. I wonder what it was. We've put 5 stone in duration. Taking it from 5 seconds to 6. But it's actually pretty good. It's actually offensive and defensive. My first playthrough was Crown, which is everything. My second playthrough was Shield, which is defense. Third was Sword, which is offense.
for the Sun run, this was before the Sword of the Sun run. They're 2 years old each. This one's gonna be, my main is gonna be 3 years old soon. Then we got Resistance Reborn and Voiceless. I wanted a playthrough without commentary, and I wanted a playthrough where it was a free to play. Then I had a great idea because this is a crazy story. My computer broke. My computer broke, and well, not my computer. That's not true. The wire for the computer broke, and I didn't know how to buy a new wire for the laptop, new charger. Didn't know that there was the model behind it, so I had to go to my father's house because my stepmom, she liked the computer so much that she bought the same one to charge it. So I spent some time at my father. I was like, you know what? I miss speaking French on a daily basis. So we created Frenchie. VODs was also crazy because the computer not working. I stream on Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is lagging or my stream crash. I used to look at the computer. I got my phone to do what? To be able to watch it on the beneath. Then I got Speedster. Speedster was before Frenchie and VOD, by the way. Speedster, I was like, dude, I'm uploading 12 hours per day. Nobody's gonna be watching 12 hours. So I was like, okay, well, they're not gonna be watching 12 hours. They're gonna be watching 2 minutes of it. So it's time 30 speed. And then we got, is that it already? That's it already, yeah. Yeah, and then we got everything. Because all of these playthroughs, I do it for 12 hours. I'm like, dude, there's half a day where you're missing. There's half a day. So this is 16. But this I'm actually really excited for a couple of reasons. For the first reason, the second reason, and the third reason. The first reason I'm really excited is, since we're playing this one for I never did more than 12 hours a day. Because all of the footage that I ever did, all the playthrough that I ever did was footage. So I want to see playing 6 hours more per day. If he's going to do a difference or not. I'm pretty sure he's going to do it, but you know. So yeah, so the second reason is because if I'm changing all the work that I do every single day is on this one. This is the Fold, which is super cool. And the third one is I wanted to have a phone where I can do everything. Like my Galaxy Samsung S24 Plus is amazing, but it's getting up there. And I never had a Google Pixel phone, right? And there you go. So we got 21, which gave me 5,000 coin. Thank you so much. 10 gem, 15 gem, and unlock guild, which gives me an achievement. You know what's crazy? I started this playthrough on the 15th, so we got all the gifts. And then, oh, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. Oh, dud. I fucked up. There was 7 minutes more for the other gift of the anniversary. I could have done that. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock rapid fire, upgrade, chance of fire at 4 times the speed, set duration, and the duration, right? So we're gonna be upgrading those two. The goal is to get what? The goal is to get everything. Like, we have the starter pack, we have everything of packs. We're not gonna be buying premium or shit like that. I bought the premium for the first grade, and I'll do it for the second grade too, but apart from that, no. We're not gonna buy event pass or stone pack. So right now what we're doing is trying to create a very quick idle. The goal is for the 24th. 24th is the national holiday for Quebec, which I'm from Quebec. Besoin vivre ailleurs. Okay, good. So guild. You know what? I kind of what I want to do is I want to cheat a little bit. I want to cheat a little bit. What I want to do? What I want to do is I want to join one guild. Alright, that's not cool though. That is not cool. Never mind. I feel bad. The goal was what? The goal was to join a guild, get the reward, and leave it. But that's not good. I'm in the verse. So now I'm gonna be joining. Nice. I got this playthrough. We're gonna get Resistance Reborn. That's gonna be leaving the guild. Leaving the guild. This one is, the screen is fucked up, so it's a bit messed up. Member. Yeah, it's been giving me a lot of problem. Dragon Tell. Dragon Tell, I'm sad to leave. I'm sad to leave. Why? Because they're doing really good. And they're nice, they're kind. Vendetta. And I'm gonna be researching Metaverse. Member of Metaverse. Which makes it to 28. And lastly, we got no. Where are you? We got Voiceless. Voiceless, which is guildless. You heard of meaningless? Join. Metaverse join. We're at 30. Good. Good. I need to change the name or something. So for this one, I need to change Voiceless to IV _ good, because continuity is a big thing for me. Continuity is a big thing for me. We're gonna go home. We got IV Resistance Reborn. Is gonna be _ nice. Good. Good, guys. Good. Super excited. And IV everything. Did I change the name correctly? No. IV _ everything. Why? Because all of the other playthrough has that. So it would be important that we do something good. And again, something great. Damn, dude. You wanna allow me? There you go. Something great is we have the 3 milestone. That I'm gonna get for everything. Where of course, you see, this is great because we're not in the middle of a thing, right? So I'm gonna do my guardian. Oh, I need 200. Okay, thought it was free. I forgot. See, I didn't play enough. So now I'm gonna go back to tier 1 because that's a safe zone. And today I got to try some new game because the tower is just an idle game in the background. Now I'm gonna do crown. Crown. You know, if I was dishonest, what I would have done is I would have put myself. What's up, everyone? Opal as well. Crazy news! I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super cool. I don't know much yet, but yippee. Remember, we got 30 members. Look at this. I aim at a sword. Right? Ivy Frenchie, Ivy Vaz, Ivy Speedster. Aim at a shield, aim at a crown. Where's Ivy everything? I don't know, but it's there. It's there. Join the creator program, guys. This is badass. This is freaking badass. Good. Disclaimer. Nice that uploaded. Good. Perfect. And there you go. That's it. We're done. So now, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small break. Reduce screen time. What? No. So I'm going to take a small break. What I'm going to do is, because I can do Ulala right now. Should I do Ulala right now? Because it'd be done. Yeah. Should do Ulala right now. I should do Ulala right now. It'll be done. Because what I want to do is I will take a small break to taste a new game. The reality is, if I do Ulala right now, I can just close the live. I can just stream. That would be fantastic. So yes, let's go with that. Okay, so let's do Ulala. Once again, Ulala is very smooth, very chill, very relaxed. Can't believe we got accepted to the creative program. I don't know what it implies, but still. That's insane. J'ai besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Good. Good. Ivy Crib. Such a good phone, this one. I'm kind of more interested in Maragon. From Fab Brand, we did a video yesterday. Watched the video, which was really good.
Queen America is a god.
So don't blink, Shibwang. Welcome to the talk. Again, very smooth, very easy, very chill. And yeah, let's freaking go.
God of the Golden Order who chose to shatter the Elden Ring. And then there is Radigan, a man, scarlet-haired, a mere common champion of the Golden Order who became Elden Lord, who chose to repair the Elden Ring.
Good.
Two distinct identities occupying the same body. This is not as unusual
Nice.
as it might at first seem. Many real-world religions include gods with multiple aspects.
Let's see if there's a live right now that can watch.
Celtic pantheons.
It's a weird start. Well, it's so weird because you're basically doing everything and anything that is not,
What
you know.
is unusual about the portrayal of
So it's very
Merrick
weird.
and Radigan in Elden Ring is that Radigan is a secret aspect. The vast majority of characters
QC, encourage encore.
do not know that he is a part of America. There's also evidence that while Radigan shares her body, he does not share her divinity. Radigan is not a god, at least not yet. And what's even more unusual is that these are two aspects in conflict with each other. For a long time, it appears that they
Nice.
are two identities in harmony, working towards
Tu,
the same
tu,
purpose,
tu, tu.
towards the eternal glory and dominion of the Golden Order. But at some point in their shared story, their purposes diverge. Their harmony is lost. And it is Radigan who makes a decision which will have dramatic consequences for everyone in the land between. As I discussed in my video on America, it is his
29.
choice to seize total control that is the true catalyst for everything that follows. If he doesn't do that, then America does not destroy the Elden Ring. There is no shattering.
Yeah, that's not really come up.
War between the demigods, except not. At the moment of the shattering, the lands between were
Lay. Well, it's Lay.
of multiple dramatic and violent upheavals. Change was coming
Connor.
from all directions.
My favorite video. Connor.
Neville had already abandoned
Fitness.
the Golden Order and was probably planting the Halo tree. Solania had
That's my guy.
already been affected by the
Connor
cycle of
Izan.
spreading its transformative influence everywhere she went. Robbie was already making plans to rebel against
Connor.
her will. Reinhardt had
Connor.
already discovered the ancient serpent cult.
Connor did a fantastic video with someone.
Nose had already fallen under the sway of the formless mother. The two fingers were already looking for replacements for Queen America. With all
Connor.
this in mind, Radigan may not have been control for his
Down
own selfish
syndrome.
personal ambitions.
It's a very wholesome
Instead, he
video.
had been attempting to establish order over a chaotic situation, which was about to explode.
No, dude.
And he did it in the
Down
only
syndrome.
way he knew how. But we'll
Bodybuilder.
dig into that more at the end of the video. The goal of this video is to understand what the developers and writers of Elden Ring wanted their audience to think and feel about
Dude,
Radigan
that's not what I want.
if they want us to perceive
Connor.
him as a villain, as someone who needed to be or is he
Down
meant
syndrome.
to be a more
No.
complicated character,
Down
someone who's
syndrome.
trying to do what he thinks is the right thing.
Bodybuilder.
Unlike America, he
Working
has no
out.
dialogue whatsoever.
See, there's a guy.
Words are never
Yes, that's him.
included anywhere, which
That is him.
means both that he never has
That's.
an
Oh, look,
opportunity
this is my
to
favorite.
express his motivations in his own words, and also that deciphering his
gym, are you down?
That's my fucking video, bro. That's my boy.
Do you want to do in the gym today?
Get good shape for my beautiful mother.
You want to get in shape for your beautiful mother? Okay, but what lift in the gym are we going to do?
Yeah, deadlift.
You want to do deadlifts?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. 100 pounds, you get $100, 200
Okay, so
pounds,
this is-
$200. But if you...
First, his time as
Okay, thank you.
You know what?
What's up?
I mean, we're friends.
Yeah, we're friends now. We're friends. We got 250.
You gotta ask him.
It's all good.
It's all good. Look at
You
this.
know what? That was an amazing effort. You still
Look
had
at- look at this.
an insane
My favorite video.
deadlift, so I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna still give you this money right here.
What's
That's
up?
yours right here.
Canadian dollar, by the way.
What are you gonna do with this money?
Give my mom pasta sauce
Pasta sauce.
and
Vodka.
wine.
Pasta sauce and wine.
Yeah.
Oh, my guy. That's amazing.
Oh my guy.
Brother.
Oh my guy. He related to that. He related to that. Oh my guy. Oh my guy. Okay, enough with the bullish, Inky. Let's go, buddy. Okay, let's go with the content, baby.
Despite all of her divine power,
Divine power.
physically weak. Perhaps all of her physical strength is held within Radigan. He is the part of her that is a fighter. The
I
part
love
first and ask
Fat Brent.
questions later.
Great
But
content.
let's stop speculating and start looking at what the game actually tells us about him. I am going to begin with the description of the smithing stone. Levels
See?
7 and 8
Ugh.
three, thought to have been used to hone the weapons of the champions of the war against the giants at the birth of the Erd Tree. Okay, so this does not specifically mention Radigan, but it does place us firmly within the timeline. The War of the Giants took place at the very birth of the Erd Tree. Queen America, or Fingers, or
Good. Love Fat Brent. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I'm kind of waiting for this to be a bit higher. That's good. Sapling archery. Good, go. Once again, we're gonna close the tower. Do this slow clock, but better in like, I don't know, 5 hours. Good. Good. I play Fortnite nights. I do want to play. Over again. Boom. Chocolate crunch. Oh, we're getting updates. No. Good. We're good. Good. 118,000. Higher. 415. I'm gonna do a record trade. also have chips. Momentum. Good. Division preparation rewards. Let me pick it up. Good. I think as long as I give food to the or as long as I do fireworks, good. 15 will do a record play. Good. Quick cooking. Nice. 10. Little chef, baby. Little chef, that's what's up. 1. Another 1, baby. You're in there. Go for the moon. What's that? Nice. Nice, it's good. I love the way I say on YouTube. Especially on game. Nice. Just the problem with this is the delivery too. I don't know why. I swear to God, every single chocolate can taste like mint. Vision gift. You go, baby. No. Good. National flame. 1. Let's not forget to do the dice roll. I love this. Great bottle, but not enough. Not big enough. Yeah, national flame. I keep on pressing this one. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with with pressing on it. Didn't finish my dice roll. But keep you doing a challenge or not? This is the last of the tickets for that's the grand debut. Very good one. I got T-Rex. My apologies. Good. My apologies. Where's this game? Whew. Begin. Residence. What? Plague Tale Legacy. So it's Plague Tale, which is Plague Tale. What? We had 2 of them already, no? One was the little brother. Good. Also, I have to check something else. I'm still here, just because not super entertaining. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this. Good.
Crown Part 2 finished. So now what I need to do is this. See 2.3. What is that? This. Moving on, guys. Okay. See, got 2 gigs. Okay, 7 minutes. Okay. So what is that? Okay, so we got 7. Okay, 7. We're good though. So now let's do some things. I don't need to upload from Crown a lot, but I would like to play some Cyberpunk. Thanks, Mom. Good night. Boom. What day? Day 259. Overgeared. Hero. Part 2. You see, you got 2. It's what? Day 259. 7 nights. Ultimates. Okay. Nice. So you got the 12.
Matters were to be kept strictly private.
Good, perfect. Okay, so now we're back. We haven't done much, so that's good. We do have food left. We just don't have a exploration.
Never openly discusses any of his plans with anyone. That's why
Good.
in this video we have to pour through all of these items.
We have to dispatch. Okay, good. Campsite. I'm gonna give you food.
Once again, he is very similar to America. They are both schemers, long-term planners, manipulators.
6.
You can never be quite sure how many pies they dip their fingers in.
Nice.
What their goals and beliefs really are. Next, let's
We got the continent. The goal is to beat the score. We're already 20 minutes. We're not 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes. Good. Good. Advance.
And finally, Star-Scourge Radon,
Nice.
General of the Red Mane Knights. What
Perfect.
can you learn about Radigan's character from his children? Well,
Auto-taming.
them is powerful, ambitious, and respected.
Nice.
They are able to inspire extreme loyalty in their followers. They are talented
Facts.
sorcerers and
I love Fat Bread. Good job, bro. Good job with the video.
path through life, disregarding notions of tradition.
We watched a
They are all willing to kill,
Sephiroth video from him yesterday.
and conquer, to do what they think needs to be done, what they believe is right. His children by America share many of these traits as well. For so many of his offspring
8,000.
share these qualities, it must be a reflection of their father. And so, from his children, we know that Radigan is ambitious, that he will choose to do
10.
what he thinks is right, regardless of the consequences, no matter who he has to hurt to do it, which I think helps explain his choice to wrestle control away from Queen Mary.
See, I did a mistake here, but it's okay. I draw more. I draw 5 times more, which cost me 1,000 starfish, but that's good. Because we do have so much Hero Soul. Hero Soul, I thought with the 7 years of making content here, it was not going to be like that much, but it's a lot, bro. There you go, perfect. Quick gem. 6,000. We have 806, by the way. So when you start the game, they give you the account. They give you the amount. So when they say plus 700,000, that's how much strength you have. So your character is recorded at 0.
For his sons, it is a mark of pride. Look at us. We are the sons of
Nice.
Radigan, and we want the whole world to know it.
Boom.
Ahead to later in his life,
So you see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what they're doing.
Radigan's rings of light incantations.
This is what we're doing. We're trying to remember how much we get yesterday, but they tell you. You just have to give fate. 800,000. And still got a lot to do. Fucking great, bro. Oh. Oh. Smelt. Craft. Successful. My only issue is they give you like 2, like for example here, they give you a hammer. They don't tell you which one is the best. So you kind of expect that every single weapon is gonna be good. And I would like a bit more details on each. By the way, we just got 10 legendary Hero Soul. Huge, bro. Let's do it quickly. We do a mission. Right now we're a bit tired, of course, but if I can finish this, I can do so much. Boom, boom, boom. Eat quickly.
Children often symbolize the sins and wrongdoings of
their parents.
The worse the parent is, the more deformed and hideous their offspring. It's hard to know exactly what to make of this. Whatever sins America committed in her rise to power, you would think that Radigan, as her other half, would be just as much to blame. But he's not. The only curse he bears is his red hair. This suggests that she has committed some other deed so foul and so terrible that it has permanently stuck to her. But
I fucking hate you, bro. I fucking hate you to a degree you don't even know.
When she first ascended to godhood, the seduction and betrayal described in the Shadow of the Earth Tree story trailer.
See? It constantly go back and forth and up and charge and not charge and charge and not charge. And there's no clear indication as to why. You know?
Because Radigan is not a god.
The wire is new, it's not damaged. It's possibly not strong, but hey. And a promotion. Once again, rocking the X clothes.
Not him. He is just a champion and hero. And because it is her godhood itself that is cursed,
yeah, I'm telling you, he's one of the nicer characters.
I suspect that if he ever did succeed in usurping her godhood, he would have inherited that curse too. Now, it is time to move on to the next phase in Radigan's life.
My first point of strength.
As Elden Lord, ruling
2,000 maybe.
America's side. To begin with,
skill toys, we're going to be drawing from skills.
Everybody's favorite turtle explain what happened. Here it is.
I got 26 skills, so let's see how much we can get. By the way, we're level 55, so technically speaking, I think we unlocked the ancient hero today. 55 is great.
of second elder
Good.
Lord. The mystery endures to this
No,
day
Eurobonds
as
is
to why Lord
level
Radigan
60.
cast Lady Renala aside.
What do you mean like at 55? I don't know.
Why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
We get a new summon. See, we started summoning what 2 days ago, and we're already out of new summon,
She was locked away in the grand
which is normal. I mean, this is one banner, but still. So we got Meng, Pedra. Okay, that could have been good before, after. That could have been good before we do. But it's okay. We're gonna do it tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after.
You would do well to
Good.
remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Ever more dire.
Once again, the writers are revealing a new aspect of Radigan's character. First, we saw
Good.
the champion and warrior, then we saw the peacemaker and loving husband,
How much?
and now we see
29.
the
Holy shit.
Oathbreaker. For the first time, the writers are
See, we
revealing
didn't check,
something
and we had.
villainous within him. A deeper flaw, a
That's so little.
capacity to cause harm
We're already done.
to those he supposedly cares about. And
It's already done.
Muriel
Yeah,
says,
17 minutes.
his
Not bad.
broken vow has dire consequences.
We just need to do
Renala seems to
the
love
hunting.
her husband, and he
No.
breaks her heart
We
when
just
he
need to
leaves.
do the
Eventually,
summer party. Yes.
Probably during the shattering. After she is weakened by heartache, the Greek sorcerers of the Academy of Raya Lucaria revolt. All of the
You see?
Lucaria loyalists at the Academy are
You just touched it a
slaughtered,
little
the
bit.
town of King's Realm is destroyed, the soldiers of Raya Lucaria besiege Carian Manor, but are then massacred by defensive spells in turn. In this way, Radigan's broken vow creates
Good.
a domino effect of
You gotta set up
destruction
fireworks.
and
We're gonna do
suffering,
one.
and no one
I like to
is
do a
covered
lot,
against his
but they always tell me like, oh well, you reach a
She
maximum.
is sealed inside the Raya Lucaria library.
And I don't know if the game is as popular as it
Permanent
once
isolation,
was.
abandoned by
So
everyone,
it does
she
feel that
begins to
sometimes,
lose her
like for
mind.
example, the
She
boat.
becomes trapped in
Because
an
when it's
endless
the boat
cycle
started,
of
because this is a repeat event.
reincarnation.
You see, this
Rebirthing
constantly
loyal mages
unplug and
over
replug and unplug and
over again.
replug and
The
unplug and
only
replug
family
and
she has
unplug.
left by the time the shattering stole away the rest of her children. And worst of all, it seems as if Radigan knew what was going to happen to her, or at least
Good.
suspected it. Why else would he leave his red wolf behind to protect her if he did not
Perfect. This is good though
suspect
because
some threat?
this is
But
a good
in
wire.
the act of leaving the wolf behind, the writers are revealing something else about his character, that he truly did care about her. And that's
Another
good.
one.
He also gifted her a great rune,
Boom, baby.
specifically the great rune of the unborn. This is actually kind
See?
of crazy. It is their great runes that give
And this
the
fuck ups.
demigods
This fuck ups the
of
record.
prison their
The
tremendous power.
this
Each
this
great
this fuck
rune
ups
is
the
a fragment of the
what do
Elden
we call
Ring,
it?
a living relic with the potential to reshape
That fuck ups the
reality
battery more than you
itself.
think.
This was no paltry going away present. This was a source of power practically unheard of. Before the shattering, the only rune bearers in the world were Malekith, who held the rune of death, and Queen Marika herself. Radigan essentially gave Renala the power of a god, so he must have cared for her, which makes it all the more surprising that he abandoned her. But we'll talk about that more in a bit. There is a possible explanation. In the third phase of his life, Radigan became Elden Lord, the most powerful person in the lands between, besides Queen Marika herself. So, what did he do with all this power? Well, first of all, he raised all of his children by his first wife into demigod status, granting them positions of power and influence. I assume that Rykard would not be a praetor or in command of Mount Gelmir, or that Radahn would not have been able to found his army of Redmanes without their father's support. He may have abandoned his wife, but he did not abandon his children.
Time to save wherever we can. We tried a different detergent. Seemed like a
Okay.
good deal.
It was not. The detergent was so watered down it left our clothes with stains and dinge.
My favorite shirt became my PJs. We're back with Tide.
It's boosted with double the cleaning ingredients in every drop. It's got to be Tide.
New Vichy Mineral 89 Booster, now with polyglutamic acid for 700 hours of healthy hydration by Vichy Laboratoire.
Don't worry, we still have solution. This is good because I was gonna be using this wire because I don't have a lot of. I'm gonna see. There you go.
This wire has the same output as the red one. And the red one, we're going to be keeping it as an emergency wire. Voilà. See? By the way, this one is brand new.
Is it French en français? J'ai parlé beaucoup français aujourd'hui, ça me fait plaisir. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
And it also reminds me of the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, in which the flame melts the whole
Good.
world down, burns
So now what we're gonna do
everything
is
which
close the
distinguishes
recording.
and divides, until the lands between reach a primordial, uniform,
Good.
featureless state where life can no longer exist. According to the Three Fingers, once upon a time, everything in the Elden Ring universe was once contained within a single cosmic something, the One Great, which was later fractured, creating the conditions in which life
Good.
as we know it could arise. And according to the law of regression, it seems as if
14, perfect, so we got this.
yearns to
Let's split screen.
return to the One Great.
Hey, je parle en français, je m'excuse, c'est en francophone. Peut-être que je parlais beaucoup français aujourd'hui. Ça fait vraiment plaisir, parce que d'habitude je parle pas assez. En français, je parle beaucoup, mais pas beaucoup en français. On a écouté du Marimé, on a écouté du... Ouais. Ouais. Devise.
It prevents
Bon.
the law of regression from following its natural course. Perhaps one of the
No.
duties or goals of
I forgot to do something important.
is to resist this convergence, to keep the world divided so that life may continue to thrive. Maybe this revelation is why Radigan has chosen to cast aside his study of sorcery and devote himself totally to the Golden Order. Maybe he believes he is defending the state of the universe itself. Maybe he believes he is the only one who can. But we're veering pretty heavily into speculation here. That law of regression also suggests a possible explanation for why Radigan abandoned Renala to rejoin America. In the same way that the world is naturally fated to reconverge at some fundamental level, so are Radigan and America. They were able to exist separately for a time, but not forever. They are attracted to each other like polar opposite magnets. If this is true, then perhaps Radigan did not choose to take control of their shared body at all. Maybe it is just the result of a natural process. But let's move on. Next, let's look at the Scar and Sword Seal talismans. There are 4 of these, 2 each for America and Radigan, which are nearly identical. They are all in the shape of eyes, similar to the seal America placed on Mesmer.
Ivy Medic, on l'a. Là, il faut avoir le montant exact. On part à 0, puis on se rend jusqu'à...
displays the lattice rune structure seen on both his statues and the Erdtree seal. Hers improves magical abilities, while his improves physical abilities, lending further evidence to my earlier
Tu vois, mon gars, c'est incroyable.
physically stronger half.
Stronger half. Maintenant, le fil va bien. The wire is working well now. I can chill, I can relax.
In order to become more perfect or complete, he wants to make her advantages his own. Anyway, now let's actually read
19 hours.
descriptions and see
19
what it
heures, man.
reveals about his character.
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit, lui? Je l'ai pas compris tantôt.
The lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods.
One-man team.
And then, solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Both of these talismans increase her character's power while also increasing the damage taken, which symbolizes the way America's own power was cursed. The suggestion here is that godhood comes with some sort of duty.
On a celle-là, parfait, ça c'est bon.
Like a gnawing curse.
Ça c'est bon.
Maybe holding the Elden Ring inside your very flesh.
Là, on va commencer à faire quelque chose qui va être fait tous les jours. Fondre et fabriquer avant. On continue.
Maybe America is in actual pain all the time. Or maybe it's something more abstract, more psychological. The general stress and responsibility of
Équilibré, amélioration.
having to make high pressure decisions, which will always hurt someone. Of never being good enough.
J'aime un clic. J'aime un clic. J'aime un clic.
Consequences for tens of thousands of lives. Especially in this tyrannical order, where America has to do things like imprison her own children in the sewers because they were born the wrong race, or banish another child to the Shadowlands because he happened to be born cursed. Those decisions must have affected
her emotions.
Maybe wielding power itself is a curse. After all,
Tina
would rather kill Mikola, her her beloved other half rather than allow him to become a
Là, j'ai
god
quoi?
she
J'ai.
describes
On
as
peut
a
ramasser.
prison. As I theorized in my video on America,
On peut
I
ramasser
think
ça.
she wanted to give up, that she wanted to die. But I don't think that
Trésor du
Radigan
géant.
agreed. I think he wanted to remain loyal to the
Gratuit.
Golden Order, to this cursed duty,
Parfait.
even if it caused him personal misery, which it probably did. As we have seen,
Attends du
Radigan
restaurant, récupérer et
cared about
récupérer.
his children. It must have been miserable for him to see the pain.
Diamant et diamant et diamant.
Melania, and
Bon, c'est parfait
Mesmer
ça.
are all born with. But even with all the obvious suffering it caused,
On va aller chercher ça. Je pense que j'ai assez pour aller niveau plus.
or at least some version of
Je me rappelle pas si je les ai faites ou pas.
best possible path forward. By the end of his time as Elven Lord, the walls were
Parfait.
already crumbling down around him. His beloved Golden Order was
On va voir si je peux faire.
Let's take another look at the
Y a quelque chose ici, non?
Rings of Light incantation description, which reads, a
Good.
gift of gratitude to the young Mikola from his father. And yet,
Restaurant, 1000 tirages. Oh, faut faire le dernier. Pour ça, je pense pas que c'est le dernier. Je pense qu'il y a juste tant que c'est le dernier. Tu vois, il m'en reste 3 ici.
Of unalloyed gold. Mikola's abandonment of the Golden Order seems to have predated the Shattering, to have coincided with the creation of this spell,
Moi, on a un petit
which
point.
means that Radigan's own
Il reste
son
19 jours pour
turned
2.
his back on him, was already trying to replace the Golden Order with unalloyed gold. And Melania
10,
had
parfait.
probably already gone with him. And she
Nice.
was spreading the transformative influence of
Pack
another
cadeau.
Aragon wherever she
Merci.
went, spreading new life and a new order, even if she didn't
Merci,
want
merci,
to.
merci.
Ronnie and Rykard were already
Parfait. Ça, c'est bon.
plotting to overthrow the greater will. Moog had
On a les
already
flammes et
discovered
lueurs.
the formless mother. Meanwhile, the two fingers were already selecting
On va faire plus tard ça.
potential replacements for Queen
On va le faire plus tard ça.
Mary, the
Plus tard, plus tard,
Imperials,
plus tard, plus
new
tard ça.
gods to rule over a new
Si
age,
le
which
temps
means that
le
Radigan
sépare,
was going to
le
be
temps
replaced too.
ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
Lay the constant threat of the tarnished, a banished
Tu-
heathen
tu-
army
tu-
that
tu.
America had sworn to call home
Parfait.
someday, to wage war in the lands between, to create
Là, j'ai
chaos,
flamme et
to
lueur.
seize
Non, faites pas
the
maintenant.
Elden
On
Ring.
peut pas le marché d'été,
And
par exemple.
first of all was America, his other half. Once
His
upon a
other
time,
half.
together they had forged the Golden Order. But
Oh,
now she was plotting and scheming behind
On va faire des
his back,
fireworks, ça me tente.
threatening to destroy everything he had fought for, the
Et
very
voilà.
thing he had abandoned
On a
his
30 minutes pour 2.
beloved wife for, throwing it
Pa, pa.
all away.
Hey, tantôt, la matin, je comptais ça, là. Écoutez, je sais que c'est beaucoup les oulala, j'ai 2 heures par jour, là, mais quand il pense, là, c'est juste 1h15.
Of his god. I think this is when Radigan made a dramatic
Good
decision
contribution.
which would forever change the fate of the lands between.
The
He
fate of the
chose
land
to
between.
take control, to become a god, to become the god.
Good.
And why shouldn't he? It was Radigan who was always trying to better himself, who
Ta-ta-da.
strove to become more and more
Si le
complete.
temps
It was
le
Radigan who was
sépare,
called a
le
hero,
temps
a
ne
champion
t'appartient
of the battlefield.
pas.
His children
Qui
were
prendra
the
ma
healthy
place
and
en
strong
suivant mes
ones.
pas?
He was not cursed the way America was. He had the strength,
Nice.
the will, the vision
Boom,
to be better
boom,
than her.
boom,
Or at least that's
boom,
what he believed.
boom, and boom.
I do not think that his
Boom,
decision was motivated
boom,
by a
boom.
villainous or selfish
Non, c'est de D.
desire for
On a
more
1.
power.
Tant
But
que je me reste que
instead,
tant que j'ai
I
beaucoup.
think he really believed he was doing the right thing.
41.
With the
Pire,
power
pas pire,
of
pas
God
pire,
in
pas
his
pire,
hands,
ça.
America
On a
out
fait
of
le,
the
on a fait le
way,
restaurant.
he could become
Là, il faut que je
the ruler
bouffe.
that the lands between
Faut que je
needed,
bouffe quand
but
même.
it was never to be.
On va
Seeing what was
piger.
about to happen, America destroyed the
J'ai
Elden
20.
Ring. And
L'autre
in
aussi,
doing
l'autre
so,
aussi, tant que j'avais 20.
not only
Pourquoi je sais pas?
destroyed the world they had built, but destroyed them both, shattered their shared body.
Et
Radigan
voilà.
would never be a god, would
Parfait.
never be complete. Which brings us to the
Ok, là j'ai quoi?
final
Là
phase of his story,
j'ai un, on a fait,
present
ça c'est
day.
fait.
What is Radigan
On a ça
doing
ici.
now, and why?
Je me trouve moins, j'ai moins besoin d'aller pousser, vraiment pousser là, pour avoir la bouffe. J'en ai fait plus de bouffe. On va aller donner de la bouffe. Tu vois, j'ai pas assez. Je vais pas cuisiner ça. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
but he still did not give up. He influenced events in the only way left to him.
Bon.
Maurice, mes pantoufles. Il est bête, ce chien. Pas si bête que ça. Red Bull donne des ailes.
Bon.
Tide Oxymax Power Pods one-ups the cleaning power of liquid. Can it one-up whatever they're doing? For sure. Seriously? One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains.
Good.
Any further questions?
Yeah.
One-up the power of liquid with Tide Oxymax Power Pods.
Bon, c'est ça.
Myself, the new eau de toilette intense.
Nouveau eau de toilette. Parles-tu parler en anglais comme il faut, mon homme? Bathroom water. Toilet water. Ah, je suis un imbécile. Oh non.
You never know what's in illegal drugs. You can't see, smell, or taste powerful opioids, and even a small amount.
Ça, c'est bon, ça. Légendaire.
Risk at canada.ca/stop overdoses.
Stop overdoses, bro. Peace.
He sealed the herb tree.
Bon.
We know it was him because the
400.
seal is in the same latest structure that we see on his
Je pourrais tellement faire
statues and on
3,
his star seal.
techniquement.
He would never allow any
Là, c'est la hesse, là, des fusils, ils ont
traitors
faim.
or cursed demigods, none of his unfaithful, undeserving children or stepchildren
Ok, j'avais
inside
10
to
ici.
seize what was left of the Elden Ring's power, and none of those lowly heathen tarnished either. By sealing the herb tree, he prevented
Voilà.
any more damage from being done, prevented any more disastrous
Non, je veux pas
changes
faire
from
ça.
being made. And it's worth noting that Radigan has gone
Voilà.
totally rogue here. He is no longer
On a
serving the
deux.
will. He is no longer following the guidance of the two
On a
fingers. He
deux.
is serving himself and his own
Les deux, ça sert à
personal
rien.
vision of what the Golden Order
Là, on va le
should
piger.
be. In my video on America,
Il me restait quoi?
I
Il me restait
discussed
les
how
armes de
the key
héros.
theme of Elden Ring's story is
On devrait le faire
power.
maintenant.
It's about who wields
Juste au
power
cas où.
and what they do with it. Well,
Juste au cas
Radigan
où.
uses the last of his
10 fois,
power
merci.
to hold the lands between in a
Ok,
permanent
2 nouveaux. Oh, ça, c'est
stasis,
nouveau, ça.
a permanent stalemate, where
Une fois de fleurs, c'est
one
nouveau,
can
ça.
ever achieve their goals, not even himself.
C'est nouveau pour tout le
This
monde.
is what makes him a villain.
Ça, c'est le
His
fun.
refusal to relinquish
On a
control
ça. Là, ça vous
that
tirer
after
familier.
he has lost. This
Tirage de 10
refusal
fois.
to allow the
Ça, là.
torch to be passed on, to allow
J'aurais pu le manquer.
anyone else to
Si j'en ai
inherit
un
his
maintenant,
position, no matter
un de
who
plus
they
maintenant,
are or what
c'est grâce
they
à
want.
cette arme-là qu'on vient
Radigan
juste
got
de
his
piger.
way, the lands between would remain
Il y a des gros lances avec ça, ça active pas,
forever,
mais
never being
c'est mieux maintenant que jamais, tu comprends?
heal or transform. In this way, he is similar to Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight and Cinder from Dark Souls.
Parfait.
Gwyn was another character who refused to
Voilà.
allow the world to move on, to let nature run its course. He
Amélioré.
wanted to keep the world stuck in the stasis of his age of fire forever.
Good.
And so, in the end, he was destroyed. Sometimes
On a
a
séparation.
villain is not defined by what they do,
Stellaire.
but by what they won't do. Because refusing to make any choice at all can be just as disastrous as making the wrong choice. Radigan could have opened
Bon, on a
the
ça, là.
door
Là,
to
j'ai
a
ça.
worthy
Parfait. Ok,
successor.
c'est bon.
Why not let more guys
Challenge.
inside?
On va faire le challenge, on a
By
fini
all
ici.
accounts,
Oh, j'ai pas fini encore.
just as loyal to the Golden Order as Radigan himself.
Puis je vais faire le challenge
Radigan
ici.
is stubborn.
Puis avec mon tank, je vais faire le challenge ancestral.
To
Là.
the bitter last breath. And so it is inevitable that he
Moblin.
will be destroyed, because change, just like death, is always inevitable. That is
Good.
where my examination of Radigan's character ends,
Perforation.
but I still have a lot more I want to say about
Acquérir.
America. I realized as I was editing that last
Gratuit.
video that there are a
Tu vois, il y a
ton
possibilité
of
qu'on
topics
utilise
related to
l'arme de
America
héros,
that
là.
I barely touched on there. So next time I'm going to post a final
Probablement pas.
video where
Mais
I
c'est pas
will
grave.
discuss everything about America's character that I didn't get a
Mais c'est pas grave.
chance to last time. What really happened at
On avait
the
0 chance, on a eu
the
quelques chances.
relationship with the Horns,
C'est beaucoup mieux.
the shamans, the two fingers, with Godfrey.
Bon,
Every
bon,
mystery in her
bon.
story that remains unsolved.
Parfait, ça. Ok, on est bon. Ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Passer ma voix. Tellement une bonne chanson, man. Souvenir de main. Les âmes sensibles s'abstiennent et les plus courageux reviennent dans l'espoir qu'on se souvienne. Éviter pour un incertain si le sang ne sépare le temps n'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good.
The serpent takes.
Bon.
The serpent is greed. It always has been, ever since Dark Souls, where
Boom.
the serpent was a symbol of avarice. And so, in the ancient age
Parfait.
of the ring, the serpent consumed its
Good.
sacrifices
Good.
and
Good.
But there were those
My apologies.
who stand for it. They brandished the serpent hunter, a weapon that is both greatsword and
Là, on va faire
sword,
des pièces.
used to hunt
Let's do des pièces.
great serpent in the distant past.
Oh,
Manifests a
you're
blade
very
of
warm,
light
dude.
facing such a creature. So it is that we
Let's
can
close the
speculate
recording.
that the serpent deity was defeated, but the serpent never dies, and so it would return to feast upon a demigod who had ventured deep into Mount Gelmir, seeking power. This is a video about the blasphemy of Praetor Rykard, the demigod child of Radigan and Runala, who would one day be consumed by the immortal serpent.
Nice. Hey, fish. It's hot in the apartment. I have no clue. So we're gonna do DPS. I like doing DPS. DPS, once again, is possibly my favorite of all playthroughs. There's just something about the assassin. Just something fun. I feel like just in a role. So I feel like I'm always using either a tank or a damage dealer. It's very rare that I'm going to be using a magician. I'm going to be using an archer or a tank in every single game I play. So in this case, it's really fun that we do have the increments of DPS. Ultimately speaking, my two favorite playthroughs right now are DPS and tank. That I don't like the other playthrough, but they cannot all be your favorites.
That's because secretly Radigan is Marika. Thus,
On a ça.
always were
Good.
Their father remarried.
We opened the door hoping that maybe it's gonna get colder in the apartment. It'd be freaking nice, bro.
Their step siblings This is shown
Do,
during
do, do.
Warlock's cutscene. The way these thrones are arranged, it's almost as if there was once a council. Now, of course, there is no council. Spits out their names as considers all of them to be traitors to the positions of authority.
Good.
General Radon. Praetor Rykard.
Start. Let's freaking go.
Princess Rani.
Rykard having the title of Praetor in the days where he sat this
Nice.
is an extremely interesting point of discussion. Praetor is a word that has its
And
origins
I do like to drink from this glass because I just think it's
Praetor was a sort of magistrate,
just nice.
who exercised authority from a courthouse and
There you go.
his collection of judges. By some Roman accounts, praetors were not just involved with the law, but were also
La la la
involved
la
in
la
the
la la la
war.
la 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 blah blah blah. Ta da 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 ta 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 da da da. Pa da 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 ta ta. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm probably fan. See, we're at 2 million. Once again, with DPS, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to establish a new muscle memories, which is to smelt right away and to craft right away.
I believe that Langdell outsourced much of their justice. And I think
Good.
that theory will make more sense as we go. So let's investigate the manor and try to learn more about Rykard as he was
Quick
before
enhance,
the shattering.
quick gem.
We think he still served Langdell. To
Nice.
arrive at the manor, one commonly first receives an invitation.
I hereby invite you to the volcano.
Pass 13.
Take my hand.
We do have this.
Audience with my mistress.
Upon arrival, you're met with
Good.
well-maintained grandeur not common to Elden Ring's other castles.
Free.
Clearly, first impressions are important.
Nice.
You make your way in, head up to the banquet hall, and before long, you're invaded by the spectre of one of Rykard's most loyal inquisitors. This is Inquisitor Giza, and his law
We didn't do the dice.
Rykard's inquisitions were. His weapon of choice is an iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades that cause severe pain and blood loss. It's a device of torture that kind of evokes the torture wheels of antiquity.
Another one.
Intimidating tool that was likely very effective at getting Giza's victims to tell.
This is insane, bro, because it's so well made. Shout out to Fat Brent. Shout out. So well made. Okay, we got this, which is great. Ula restaurant.
Then you could be exiled with a wheel.
Nice.
If you were suspected of conspiring with the frenzied flame,
we didn't do that.
Your entire clan entombed beneath the earth for eternity. So yeah, the Golden Order isn't exactly flexible. And sure, Muriel tells us heresy can be conjoined with
Ula restaurant.
Historically, that was only true if your heresy was such a threat to the Erd Tree that it couldn't be overcome any other way. Aside from Giza's signature wheel, a more common weapon of the Inquisitors was the Inquisitor's Girandol, which has numerous spikes that pierce the flesh and singe the wounds with flame. Basically,
They tell me that I need to do this, but no.
Immediately cauterizes it so that the torture
Doesn't draw.
Continue for longer.
Thank you.
Burnt blood induces
Little flame, we're gonna be waiting a little bit.
And this candlestick
Hunting. I do want to do the cumulative hero draw. We should do them right now because some of them is gonna be if you cook.
Now, the word noble
He said I'm super excited to do it.
doesn't really relate to any one faction. There are Godskin nobles.
I got 2 General Pup.
And many others besides. That said, the most
I got 3 General Pup. And what is this? West Wind, I believe, is new. On every single playthrough.
Undead wanderers who abandoned their birthplace after
West Wind.
Of all the nobles in Elden Ring that the
No, we had it before, but it's beautiful.
would have been used on, I believe it was these citizens of Langdell. So for the last few minutes, I've made it pretty obvious that I believe Rykard was spiriting away nobles from Langdell to torture at the Volcano Manor on behalf of Langdell. I believe this happened during his tenure at Langdell as Praetor, not after
we do have a couple of things to pick up.
But is there actually any explicit evidence of Rykard controlling the Volcano Manor while he was still serving Langdell before the shattering? Well, yes, but it's mostly circumstantial evidence. Here's a short
I got this, which is great. 24,000. Nothing less.
Rykard was a praetor while he had a
Free.
in Langdell. So there's that. Next,
Free.
no Rykard's inquisitors tortured
Melee scan. No.
weapon that looks very much inspired by the fire of Mount Gelmir. So I think
Boom.
that's a piece of evidence that
Thank you for that.
Manor
And boom. Thank you for that.
in Langdell. Then there's Rykard's Gelmir Knights, who have a crest of red feathers that symbolize Rykard's pedigree as Lord.
I know that the best choice wasn't this, but I don't care. My favorite was this. Which is what? Which is the shards. Oh no, the gem.
Became the blasphemous Lord Rykard. So I think this is another small piece of evidence that suggests the Volcano Manor at Mount Gelmir was kind of a vassal state to Langdell. But admittedly, none of this is conclusive.
I don't know if we could.
We haven't yet discussed the official's attire. The official's attire is a piece of clothing we looked in an office of Langdell. When worn, you realize Otherwise, it's a near-perfect match
Good.
for the attire that Giza wears. And it also matches the attire of this nameless figure,
Boom.
the portrait that hangs over the banquet hall that Giza invades. Yet again, we have a link now between the officials of
5.
Leyndell and the Inquisitors of
Nice.
the manor. So who is this portraited figure?
Boom,
Why
boom.
is Giza wearing a similar set? And
Boom.
why is Giza's attire found in Leyndell? The law of the official's attire reads, grubby blue robe worn by magisterial officials
Yeah, it works.
to carry out their grim tasks, surveillance, executions,
I think we're good.
rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels.
Nothing is working. We still have a lot of food, but that's because they were not working.
East of Leyndell. Here, right on the border of these forbidden lands,
Fuck.
and
It's not a big deal, but still.
the elevator, there's a hidden path that leads towards a That's where we find the body of one who previously wore this attire.
Why are you giving me this? Fucking phone.
Quite well furnished.
I hate you.
It's here presumably that this official would have furtively administered
See?
their dark duties, which included surveillance, executions, and gruesome rituals. Given the location, these tasks would have been done in the service of Leyndell, you'd think. Incidentally,
Good.
this is also where we
Infuse.
find the Blade of Calling, the same dagger that Melina wields, which was given to one
Okay.
who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty.
See, this is weird because it always gave me here. And I know why.
Hidden office of Leyndell was
It's actually the primitive plane.
its own grim storyline, but that's probably
Alright, there you go.
for another video.
Wasn't the funny I was too close to it.
Inquisitor Giza also wears the official's attire, which links him, an Inquisitor of Rykard, to the magisterial.
Got to do French.
Just like this one, who drive the wheels of mankind behind the scenes.
Forgot to do French.
Surveillance,
Nice.
executions, and rituals.
Good.
Thus, as befits a praetor, I think it's fair to assume that Rykard and his Inquisition really were involved
We got
with
this.
of Leyndell on a deeper level. But the shadow cast by these officials
Nice.
doesn't just cover Leyndell and the Leyndell manor.
Hot.
I think the origins of their attire and their
Look at Sage, it's so cool,
can
dude.
actually be traced to the Shaded Castle and the Marai, who occupy a nearby township. The reason I speculate this is that Giza isn't just wearing
Video
a
game?
house chest piece. In fact, every other slot is filled with the blood-soaked set instead. These are nothing more than tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood, which hide
Good.
the ghastly, festering body beneath. The clear implication here is that Inquisitor Giza is very, very sick. Indeed, a reveal of his face by Zully the Witch shows his scars. And the
Can do
mere
what?
stone's throw away is the Shaded Castle, which explains it all. The Castellans of the Shaded Castle are the Marai family, who
Nice.
have a long, storied history. We learn
Marais,
about
not
the
Marais.
Marai,
Marais.
which lets us know that these Castellans of the Shaded Castle have also served as executioners.
Marais is French for swamp.
This mask is customarily worn by the head of House Marai. Similar to the blood-soaked wraps that Giza wears, I think it's a convenient way to hide the festering skin beneath, as it's well known that the sons of House Marai are all sickly born. We learn this from the Marai robe, which is
So now we got what? We got an
almost
hour.
identical to the official's attire.
Check.
The only difference is that it has this black mantle across the shoulders, and the Marai robe, combined with the mask, also looks strikingly similar to this portrait in the Volcano Manor, where Inquisitor Giza invaded you. There's just so much overlap here. But to summarize, House Marai are lords of the Shaded Castle, where they are sickly born and have served as executioners. The attire of their lords is almost identical to the attire of the officials who served Leyndell, who were also involved in executions, as well as surveillance and gruesome rituals. Therefore, I think it's fair to assume that House Marai aided Leyndell in these dark capacities.
What's the importance of the Leyndell in there?
Rykard's Inquisitors also wears
It's just the loyalty of Rykard.
and is sick with blood-soaked manchettes and a portrait nearby that looks like a Marai noble, I also think it's fair to assume that this Inquisitor and maybe others were not only loyal to Lendell, but originally hailed from the Shaded Castle as well. And all of them would have been loyal to Rykard, who was a praetor, to Justicia, someone who would have been involved in magisterial and punitive duties.
Delicious water. Un destin incertain, si le sang. And now I'm gonna do VOD. I cannot wait to finish this, bro. Because honestly, guys, as much as I love making content, as much as I love doing this, we've been doing like 500 plus live every single day, and it's, you know, not perfect. Okay. Good. Hold on, guys.
We think these Lendell officials were tasked with surveilling.
Of course, no mention of the tower. No mention of my guild. Nothing. Just have 3 new members, bro, which are all me. I'm a third of the guild. At least, bro. At least. You know? Took me for granted. Good. See le song. And now we're gonna do what? We're gonna do mage. I'm gonna finish with Ooh La La. I still got a lot to do. We still have a lot to do. Again, clothing the beautiful recording.
Exposed to the most cardinal sins of the populace. So I wonder, is it possible that these blasphemous ideas started to get through to him? Did Rykard spy an element of truth in their words? There is a portrait of the Erd Tree burning hanging in Volcano Manor, so
nice.
I wonder, for example, if he started to believe in the visions that the prophets kept on having about the Erd Tree on fire.
Good.
Imagine that Rykard was
Let's do this.
all of these blasphemies. Perhaps it's not so ironic to think that this Justicia would eventually become the most blasphemous of them all.
I'm exhausted, guys. Exhausted.
The current Elden Lord of Lendell, Radigan, had abandoned Rykard's mother.
I'm gonna call these Ooh La La dailies.
I'm just speculating here, but perhaps this betrayal
Didn't
sit right with Renala's own children.
Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
Allegedly was the catalyst for the shattering of the Elden Ring, since
Good.
it resulted in the death of a demigod.
Parfait, ça.
Orchestrate something is to plan or coordinate
Good.
all of the elements, and Rani wasn't acting alone. She had help. First and foremost, there was the assistance of
We should be okay?
assassins, who
Not Blade.
knives infused with death.
Blade's the first one. Oh, we will be the first.
Then she might have had help in the forging of the rune of death into knives, which we speculate could have required E.g. a blacksmith. Then
Logging in.
theft of the rune of death itself, which Rani herself takes credit for. The one thing I feel that it's easy to miss is that
Boom.
Rykard might have helped with her plot as well. The blasphemous claw is an item we receive from one of Rykard's recusants.
You know that will be used.
Engraved with traces of the rune of death can deflect the power of the black.
99B.
On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day
Good.
transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil.
We got adventure.
The black beast of destined death.
I'm gonna finish this up quickly as possible. Still gonna. We just did an hour.
At the end of her plot to murder Godwin the Golden, the word reward seems to imply that Rykard had some part in all of this.
Good.
That maybe he did something worthy of recompense. So what do we think that Rykard could have
The surprise.
to
Nice.
help with the Night of the Black Knives? One of my favorite theories
Ulula Restaurant, Restraint Aid. Season Diligent Gift. We have the beautiful. This is nice, bro. 500 starfish. Not a lot, but still, we'll take it.
First place, it makes sense that Praetor Rykard would have been a good ally to have in this moment, since he
We have Hero Flame.
law and order here. So perhaps Rykard arranged
Good.
for security to be lax on the night.
No, we're good.
Or perhaps he gave
Ulula
Rykard
Restaurant.
intel about the city's defenses. And if you subscribe to the idea
No.
that Rykard's praetorship involved control of the army like some of the old
Doesn't draw.
praetors had, then that definitely would have helped as well. Of course,
The snail, we haven't done much of it. We should possibly do the snail a little bit.
speculation, but we definitely know
Yeah.
that he was deemed worthy of this reward, and that gives us a lot to work with. For example,
Just in case, you know.
it tells us that Rani knew about Rykard's blasphemous intentions before the shattering. Hell, maybe merely harboring blasphemous thoughts was worthy of a reward in Rani's eyes, and what she gave was a valuable
Good.
the blasphemous roar. It wards off Malekith's black blade of destined death, which poses
Nice.
the single greatest threat to the demigods.
Good quick read.
As blasphemous as Rykard. One thing I kind of love about Rykard is that, as blasphemous as he was, even in his later years,
Acquire.
he a portrait of his brother Radahn hanging in the volcano manor. Radahn, by all accounts, was a bit of a golden order
Free.
with armor that symbolized Godfrey, the first Elder Lord,
Face good.
and the red hair of Radigan, which he was keen to show off.
See, we don't have any food.
Then that this would be a painting worthy of being taken down.
Kind of want to see if I can get some cumulative shadow.
Of a burning
No.
oak tree in the same building, and yet the portrait remains. Perhaps there was a kinship between these, the children.
Smelting craft.
That superseded the differences.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I think Rykard really loves his family. Sorry. In general,
Quick in hand. Quick flame.
gods generally went out the door.
Quick in hand times 2. Quick inlay. 12,000 maybe. That's what's up.
Runes of the shattered element.
Just here we got 20,000.
In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods,
No.
my children beloved. Make of thyself
Hero soul.
that which ye desire. Be it a lord,
I'm able to buy 2.
be it a god. But
Not even one,
should
but still.
become aught at
We'll take it.
ye will be forsaken, amounting
Skill toy.
to sacrifices.
We'll do my skills. Draw my skills.
And with the power split of all
Nice.
the demigods with the great runes, it's clear that Marika was laying the groundwork for
You see, we forgot to do in APS. We forgot to do the.
war. Of course, many did go to war for their demigods.
We got 2 first nails.
Godric the Golden tried
The giant
failed to take back the
claim.
castle,
Nice.
and he was repelled by Morgoth, the new grace-given lord of Langdell. And many troops would have died in this battle. Radahn's Redmane Knights.
We got the draw. Nice.
The Cleanrot Knights, which caused the Scarlet
So kind of fucked up here. I should have picked them up before.
spent. Many demigods retreated back to their
And we got to do the
lick their wounds, essentially.
promotion.
For his part,
Did I do the promotion here? No.
on Mount
I don't remember.
as his domain during this time.
Yeah. We forgot to do promotion on both.
Missions on display during the shattering, I think Rykard's would have stood out for one unique reason, and it's that
Frenchy only.
to wrest control of the golden
On a oublié de faire le français, on a oublié de faire le ici.
to rise against
Pour les gains. On va aller chercher qu'est-ce qu'on a.
tear it all down instead.
The Erd tree blessed the tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The tarnished were forced to
Fuck you, dude.
squabbling for crumbs,
Ok, good.
like the shard bearers.
Là, j'ai ça. Promotion, non.
of the shattering.
Bizarre.
Our Lord, indignant, has refused
Team.
to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd
Good.
and indeed the very gods would debase us so
Du la restaurant. Je pense qu'on l'a. Je suis pas sûr qu'on l'a.
raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy.
Non.
Yet the under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is
On est bon.
Before release, Miyazaki has gone on record as stating, "As for Rykard, in a way, I feel that his blasphemy represents one of the strongest
Parfait.
points in Elden Ring. To put it in grandiose terms, I find his determination and commitment almost enviable." So,
Dice.
Miyazaki sounds pretty sold on Rykard. I imagine his troops were as well. Indeed, both descriptions within the Gelmir Knight sets mention their loyalty to Rykard and his lofty
Et voilà.
ambitions. These descriptions, as well
Claim.
as
On a combien? On a 1000 ici? On a 800.
all mention Rykard's
Je suis accro, fait qu'on va aller dans Hero Souls. On va aller la chercher. We got 1000 just by checking out the. There you go. We just got a little bit. I'm so fucking exhausted.
So this is Rykard at his height. Now let's talk about the fall.
Moving on. When I don't know if I should speak French or English, you know I'm tired. We have a salmon pudding. Not the greatest, but still. We got this. Got the restock. Not bad.
Good hands, huh?
We got the camp. Let's do the camp. Okay, see from here that I didn't cook. I didn't cook enough. No, I didn't cook at all. Encore. Again. Uno más. Un caun. Incadine. And that's it. Last one. No, I'm joking. It's crazy. We got one meal per thing. But still, we're doing so good. That was insane. We got one per thing. Literally one per thing.
A weapon that was formerly used to offer up sacrifices. It was a tool of a forgotten
Good.
once practiced from Mount Gelmir, and considering the sword's design is a serpent's jaw that consumes the vitality of enemies, we can guess who the sacrifices were being made to. This culture of sacrifice helps us to explain another ancient discovery Rykard made within Mount Gelmir: hexes. Typically in From Software games, a hex is a type of death magic, which often manifests as a skull flying towards enemies.
One.
In Elden Ring, this tracks as well. The death hexes of the Deathbones, for
There you go.
summon a horde of vengeful spirits. As
I might double rewards.
To be even more specific though,
This is way better though.
all seem to involve sacrifice in some way. The staff of the guilty.
So far, we're gonna do the 2 Melis camp.
A heretical staff.
Yep.
Fashioned from a smoldering sapling with a little creature impaled on the end. The creature is a sacrifice that has had its blood
7,000.
glintstone, and the staff says that this process of sacrifice is
Within the 2 free?
to hex magic. This sacrificial process might also explain why hexes manifest as rancorous spirits. If you were being sacrificed, I
Good.
imagine that would put you in a pretty vengeful mood after death. But with the age of the Erd Tree usurping so many prior cultures,
Good.
it seems hexes haven't been seen in the world of Elden Ring
Good.
for quite some time. For instance, do you recall fighting Necromancer Garrus? He's this sage who fights you in this cave at the base of Mount Gelmir. Garrus is described as a heretical sage, and his heresy is clearly that he's researching death rituals that run counter to those of the Erd Tree. One of Garrus's achievements is the Rancor sorcery. Once lost,
I'm gonna see how much I have because I can upload again.
rediscovered buddies in this fight are actually
See, 7, 8.
are merely wearing skulls as their shell. They're similar to the spirit caller snails, who are also snakes that are able to summon spirits. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of these snakes are
Okay.
death-themed. I think the Great Serpent
Number 3.
and his kin were a big part of the sacrificial culture that existed in Mount Gelmir long ago.
1, 2, 3.
Coincidence either that Garrus rediscovered an ancient death hex so close to Mount Gelmir, especially since Rykard himself would go on to rediscover ancient hexes at Mount Gelmir as well. As a child of Renala, Rykard clearly had a knack for sorceries, and he developed many.
Sorry for this word, guys, because the phone is getting hot. The tablet's getting hot. So what I have to do is I have to put it upside down so it cool down. Otherwise, it give me this screen.
Them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. In this sense, magma sorceries are kind of a type of hex magic. The volcano is the Great Serpent's home, magma is its aspect, so maybe lava sorceries, being a type of hex magic, has something to do with all of the sacrifices that had been made to the serpent god here.
22.
So we've established that magma is an aspect of the serpent, and so were hexes, but there's a third aspect.
Multi-window close.
Man serpents inflicted, as does the coil shield, the serpent bone blade, and the serpent bone
My apologies.
arrows. Plus, of course, the god-devouring
My
serpent
apologies.
itself spits a great deal of poison at you during its boss fight. Considering this, I wonder if Mount Gelmir is somehow...
Now, all we have to do is left is the...
pooled at the Shaded Castle. Now, you could argue that this poison here is...
All we have to do left is what?
This is more of a poison that's born of
It's a good battles.
moving water. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's a couple of things that suggest this poisoned water comes from Mount Gelmir. Perhaps even from the Great Serpent itself. To start, there's actually a link between the Mirai and the serpent that I don't think many people know about. The cut description of the serpent arrow.
Tomorrow I have to make sure that we delete everything.
To resemble a slender serpent, its fangs adorned with a fast-acting venom. These arrows
Yeah.
are used by the
I didn't ask that.
Shaded Castle, making them all the more hated by their enemies. The serpent bow then elaborates, stating that
Okay.
it was used by heretical assassins, and
Uh,
the release version of the serpent bow specifies that these assassins were known as the Formless Serpents, with a
okay,
bow
good.
that supernaturally infuses
Good. Day 258. Everything.
So, I looked up this cut description to see if anyone else had commented on this connection.
Part 3.
I stumbled upon some comments by Reddit user Na McGrath, who had made some excellent observations about how serpent worship might have influenced the culture
Part
of
4.
the family. I'll leave a link to their ideas in the description, but basically they argue that the Mirai might have been a part of the sacrificial execution rituals that we know took place at Mount Gelmir in the ancient past, since the Mirai culture in the current age also involves execution as a family tradition, a tradition that was eventually put to use on behalf of Langdell. And to add some more support of my own to this theory, the sacrificial blade, once used for offerings to the serpent, is a weapon
Okay,
that
good.
can be wielded by humans, so
now what we have to do is super simple.
humans, maybe the Mirai clan, might have once been in charge of such sacrificial executions. Again, all of this is cut content, but I think it might give us a valuable insight into
Okay.
what the devs were thinking when they designed the Mirai family. Anyway, to bring things back around to my original point, I think all of this is at the very least decent proof that the poison in this environment evokes the Great Serpent, and I think it's decent
No.
proof that this poison probably flows from Mount Gelmir, which is the Great Serpent's home. This brings us to
Good.
a deep water cave, brimming with poison, with a name that implies poisoned water is seething and flowing to the ground. It's located here, on the western side of most curious thing about this cave, I think, is that it's located directly below the minor oak tree. And this minor oak tree.
Good.
So, I'd like to propose a bit of a theory. I think this tree might be dead, at least partly because of the poison at its roots. I think the volcano manor wanted this tree dead, and I think that this desecration of an oak tree was the catalyst for.
Starting to get tired, bro. Like, physically tired. Not mentally. No, tired. Mentally tired, not physically. So, what it does is, everything is kind of, not really annoying me, but kind of bothering me a little bit.
When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds
You know?
flew from the oak tree, scattering across the various lands as if life itself.
And there's just so much to take care of. But then after that, I'm done. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just keep playing with the light closed, with the microphone closed, which is good.
But exist they did, eventually growing into minor oak trees that spread the ailing tree's influence far
Good.
across the lands between. And at the feet of minor oak trees, basins were set up in order to collect and crystallize tears, which physic chemists would then use to brew powerful concoctions. And these minor oak trees, these offspring of the oak tree, were defended by the oak tree avatars and the oak tree guardians. The avatars seem born of the tree itself and wield a ceremonial staff that depicts the oak tree in its historic radiance. They were determined to protect the
Good.
oak tree's offspring
Good.
in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering. The guardians, too, are clearly part tree.
Good.
Their tree-like aspect seems like it has blossomed over time instead. These were probably humans originally, and their weapon says that they are known as experts in the art of combat. At some point, though, they made what is now an ancient pact with the oak tree, whereupon their deaths would lead not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal lives
Good.
as guardians. The description asserts that it is said that the blood-red flowers blooming on their backs mark the senescence or deterioration of that ancient pact. And I think that's a sly reference to how the oak tree isn't really eternal, and thus neither was their ancient pact. Incidentally, these guardians are perhaps proof that the oak tree is capable of rebirth, something the community has long speculated about based on some murals found in-game. And I say that they're proof of rebirth
Good.
since their
Level cleared.
makes it clear that they had to die before they could be renewed.
Nice.
Eternal minor oak tree guardians.
All you need to do is wait until the quick battles end, which gives us an hour 21. Let's say an hour 30 is gonna be good.
This one was growing right next to a faction that was becoming increasingly
Oh, wow.
defined by their resistance to the oak tree. And while fear of repercussion might have protected this minor oak tree for a time, eventually its time ran out. The oak tree was desecrated and killed. Now, it might be a stretch to say that this minor oak tree was poisoned intentionally, or even unintentionally, by the poison at its roots in
Its roots.
Cave. But there are Lanedale Knights and Scouts who have ventured into Seathwater Cave, and while they could just be sheltering here, I like to think they're here to investigate how the minor oak tree died. Though,
Good.
to be clear, this is largely my own headcanon. You
Nice.
can speculate
Works.
on a few ways this minor oak tree.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the stream here.
Used the traces of the Rune of Death to bring down this oak tree.
Okay, good.
It's the unleashing of the Rune of Death that burns
Apologies.
the actual oak tree later in our timeline, so why not use a minor piece of destined death to burn a minor oak tree? Whatever the case, this minor oak tree is dead.
Boom. Oh, let's go.
All around it, we find the aftermath.
We have a couple things to do,
Horrific battle. So considering
which is Little Flame.
be a cardinal sin, I
It's your
think
dailies.
convinced that the death of this minor oak tree might have been the catalyst for this, what Gideon calls the most appalling battle in the history of the Shattering. Now, Lanedale is all about defense, right? And there's evidence that it has successfully weathered many assaults upon its walls.
Good.
It is said that the soldiers of Leyndell fight their battles defensively, and their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. The one exception to that, it seems, was the assault on Volcano Manor. Here, Leyndell actually launched an offensive. There are numbered sites of grace at Gelmir called First Mount Gelmir Campsite, located here, and then there's 9th Mount Gelmir Campsite, located here. And the fact that there were so many campsites clearly, I think, suggests a sort of slow progression in their campaign to assault Mount Gelmir. But the battle itself clearly took place here, leading up to the Minor Erd Tree, where there are mountains of the dead and the bodies of crucified giants and other folk. It's a pretty grim scene. The only note of brevity comes from the jar cannon, and
we have this rival
brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. While that's kind of funny, the aftermath isn't. The dead are piled and rotting.
We had this. This is finished.
Have been for quite a while. Bodies are even seen on both sides of a broken bridge here, and assuming they didn't just throw half the bodies off this broken bridge for some reason, I feel like another logical conclusion to draw is that the war occurred so long ago and the bodies have been here for so long that a land upheaval broke the bridge in two and separated it with the bodies still upon it. We do learn from the Gelmir map that the land in this area has experienced such an upheaval.
Roll.
But please let me know if I'm missing something here. So
76, nice.
The living that fought on Rykard's side are dead and gone. But what about those who fought on his side but were never alive? These are the marionette soldiers, and they're commonly employed by sorcerers.
Ooh, let's go.
Likely belonged to Rykard, considering his heritage as Ronaldo's son. And they're the only ones that really fight on here now, since they're puppets. They're uncaring of their master's blasphemy or the state of the battlefield. A nearby sword gravestone comments on the battle. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. The fact that the assault on Volcano Manor involved the squalid and the sick makes me think again
French.
Human defenders of the manor in the current age do attack with poison pots, so it's not ridiculous to think that some sort of chemical warfare might have been used against the House of the Oak Tree in this wretched, unending war. Speaking of which, the nearby grace references the nearby Road of Iniquity. Iniquity is a word that means immoral or grossly unfair behavior, and I think we experience the aftermath of that iniquity firsthand when we encounter this troll warrior. It's hard to say for sure which side this troll fought on, but
one
towards it fighting on Rykard's side since it's flanked by marionette soldiers. Whatever the case though, this troll warrior has seen some shit, and now it has eyes that burn with the flames of frenzy. Frenzy, as you might know from our Age of Despair video, is contagious, but it also commonly visits those who have simply experienced some sort of horror or despair. So it is with the troll here, and with many of the Leyndell Knights as well, who you find despairing around Mount Gelmir. A bunch of
It's laggy, so laggy. Well, it's very laggy.
Adding to the horror of this stage. So it's no wonder then that the land itself has even become afflicted.
That's good.
Eyes of yellow, which grow in lands afflicted by frenzy,
No.
started to flourish in this place. A spirit once allied with Rykard uses on the squalor of this
Good.
battlefield.
Se faire dire quoi faire, personne aime ça. Sauf quand quelqu'un dit hey, mange donc un Reese là.
Y'a personne qui dit ça, mon gars. Désolé, mais c'est la vérité.
Mais un autre symbole sur notre emballage en dit encore plus. Doux, résistant et fièrement d'ici. Cachemire.
Puis on n'a pas mangé les deux.
Le futur est déjà là.
Ouh, 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 ouh. Tiens, mon gars, tiens, mon gars, tiens, mon gars. Incroyable. And then, DSP, des pièces. Un destin incertain. Si le sang ne sépare le temps, ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas?
The Great Serpent. And perhaps I should clarify, at the time of the war, I don't think Rykard had yet fed himself to the serpent. This is mostly because of Tanith. Tanith wears the consort's robe, which reads, long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on her, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon, he made her his consort.
That's one. That's one.
The description then goes on to state, she was the
Bravo.
only human
Tank.
to remain by his
You got
side
this.
when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. So, since Rykard supposedly had no more humans at his side when he became the Serpent, the war must have taken place before this transition, since he obviously still had humans at his side when he was fighting in...
Ooh, we finished Frost Continent. We finished it. We finished Frost Continent. Huge. Well, not again. That's another one. Puka Glacier. Puke. Le glacier de Puke. Puke. 99.17. Is what's up.
had a weapon decorated with serpent symbolism. So yeah, as it stands, I probably lean towards Rykard not having fed himself to the serpent yet. I think maybe he was just enraptured with it, or maybe this serpent symbolism on the banner and in Giza's weapon just showed up later in the timeline, closer to when...
There you go, perfect.
But it's hard to say for sure.
VODs.
If you guys know the answer to this, feel free to let me know in the comments. Whatever the case, I do think this assault from Leyndell was the beginning of the end, and I think the final straw was when Rykard doubled down and fed himself to the serpent, great rune and all. It was in this moment that Tanith was truly charmed by him. We know that Rykard delved into Mount Gelmir and came out with new Death Hex sorceries, but he must have uncovered a lot more within. Legends of an ancient culture of sacrifice and
See? Voiceless doesn't respond well to changing continent.
Well, for one, it's certainly possible that losses from the assault
My apologies.
factored into things. With his troops pushed to the brink, the serpent might have represented a new, promising path forward. But that's just speculation. In terms of concrete,
Good.
the remembrance of the blasphemous, which makes it very clear that Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. Rykard is then quoted as saying, I understand, the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it.
Good.
To sin. In the concept art for this scene, the so-called giant serpent consuming Rykard is actually pretty small, looking nowhere near as vast as the great serpent.
6 hours, bro. Shit.
In-game. If this actually is the great serpent, well, it might make some sense that it would be this small in this scene.
8.
The serpent hunter seems to suggest the great serpent was actually defeated in the past, so maybe it was eventually reborn as a small
And there you go.
or diminished in size, and it's only now after consuming Rykard that it's able to begin growing back to its former glory.
Good, good, good.
Details in this scene are amazing. If you look closely, you realize that Rykard literally served himself up on a golden platter to the snake. Off to the side, there are even a couple of what look like small eggs on a silver platter, and only one of them has hatched. So, did the great serpent hatch from this egg? What about the other eggs? I don't really know what to make of this, but again, this scene is concept art, essentially, so maybe I shouldn't be taking it too literally. We also learn from the Devourer's scepter that In his final moments, Rykard briefly saw a vision of the future, the shape of a serpent devouring the world. A vision of the future. This reminds me a lot of a description from Dark Souls 3 that a lot of you might remember, where another god-devouring being called Aldrich also saw a vision of the future. Except where Rykard foresaw a serpent devouring the world, Aldrich foresaw the coming age of the deep sea. The question is, can we trust either of these visions as legitimate visions of the future? Or are they more like visions of what may or may not come to
I'm
pass?
exhausted.
It's hard to say, but given enough time in these universes, I suppose it's impossible to rule out that these things would never happen. Also, both of these visions are worded ambiguously enough that even if Rykard or Aldrich were to die, their visions
Perfect.
could still come to pass. Rykard's
Good.
This is the armor of the Gelmir Knights. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from loft ambition to gluttonous depravity. There are no living Gelmir Knights left in the game, and as the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. This is the Serpent Hunter, a weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past, it manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon. The fact this weapon exists obviously suggests the great serpent had enemies that wanted to kill it in the past. I guess sacrificing everything around you might do that.
Okay, good.
The weapon uses a type of light power that
and we're done.
manifests anywhere else.
We're finally done.
And I wish we knew more about whatever enemy.
So now what I'm gonna do is, oh shit, that's not good.
Regardless, this was the perfect weapon.
That's not good.
Knights to find, so
I did 55. It's 51, 55. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna close out the lights. I'm gonna be playing some games, some mobile games. No talking, no commentary. I'm gonna close this one, and just gonna be playing. I'm just gonna be chilling. My apologies, until I go sleep. What a freaking day, dude. You understand that we're doing 6 hours? And we didn't take that much break, right? What, 20 minutes break for what?
But Rykard was simply remaining loyal to his ideals, if you think about it, even if he had to
Anyway, good night, guys. Not good night, because I'm going to be talking again, but still.
The serpent takes,
I love you.
bolstering itself with the strength of others, and to Rykard, this was just an extension of his current practice, as taking by force became the rule when he had turned to heresy long ago. He believed that the gods were no different, and there might be more truth to that. Look at the Erd Tree, assimilating the dead to feed itself. Or look at Godric,
Okay, good. So,
of grafting to bolster his own strength. All things can be conjoined, indeed.
Good.
While Rykard kept his will and remained loyal to his ideals, his forces signed up to usurp the Order, not really to become worse than it. And so Rykard lost the favor with the majority of his forces. But speaking of his forces, the marionettes actually weren't the only automatons who fought on, incapable of death or despair. Rykard also had the Iron Virgins, also known as abductor. These undying
don't blink, it's your blank with crazy hair. Because you're doing well, still having a wonderful day. The 6 hours of just cut it. So I'm gonna close the lights. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna try some new game with the new phone, which is editing. And then I'm gonna go sleeping. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It was a great day though. We did a lot, so I thought that's just tiring. This is a lot of work, but hey.
Thus, I think these abductors are likely piloted by snakes. the insides and the snakes even take extra damage when hit, which is a bit more evidence for the snakes being the most important part of the machine. The fact that snakes appear here seems to suggest that these machines were created after the shattering and after Rykard took on the serpent as his aspect. So that's why I only mention these at this latter point in the video, as I'm trying to present things in order with the timeline, and I think these entities showed up later in that timeline. Clearly, Rykard is still keeping up his habit of abducting people, and now it was the snakes who fulfilled that role, spiriting their victims away. Not unlike the snakes of Dark Souls and Sekiro. Interestingly, the texture of these snakes is quite metallic, almost as if they're inorganic, animated creatures. And when it comes to snakes having a metallic appearance, there actually is quite a lot of precedence for that phenomenon in Elden Ring. The coil shield, for example, is a bronze snake that becomes animated to the point where it's able
Look at this, bro. The number of freaking options there is. It's insane.
Gravekeepers too wear armbands that are embellished with bronze snakes, and there are some gravekeepers
We're done.
Bronze snakes briefly actually come to life in a grab attack. So,
that was great, though.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with bronze snakes in particular. Incidentally, these gravekeepers have lore.
Look at this, bro.
Explains that the snake has become a hated symbol in the lands below. The gravekeepers were actually once gladiators who were driven from jealousy, and their cloak reads, "The snake is known as a traitor."
Okay, stop complaining and start working. I'm probably gonna be starting to play with the copy, the clone of the tower. So I'll have the tower and the clone. And if it is a good game, what I'll do is, we'll have this as an idol instead of Ragnarok. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll see.
The shattering, and the arenas where the gladiators would have fought were used primarily in the age of Lord Godfrey, and the practice was said to have died out by the age of King Consort Radigan. So, if audiences were delighting in seeing the symbol of a snake being beaten and battered, you'd think that would have occurred in Godfrey's age then, which was long before Rykard. Therefore, the snake must have already had an ill reputation in the lands between.
Les voitures, c'est le fun, mais pas les voitures de location. C'est génial quand on peut choisir la voiture qu'on veut, là où on veut, pour le voyage qu'on veut. Personne veut ça. Turo, louer une voiture, pas de voiture de location.
Utopia. Tabarnouche. Golly, dude. I have a hard time moving.
But here's the thing, Evan, is to let you know that sure, because Cobra Cult supports empowerment. Empowerment of our minds, goddammit. And that our minds are not restricted by gender just because you want to empower your mind to study witchcraft. Some people have it, some people don't. Some people are gifted with it, some people aren't. People are good at their own thing, you know what I'm saying? Mine just happens to be music and establishing a cult of musician/magicians kind of thing. I've not got any beef with Russia or Ukraine, but when I see this kind of crap unfold, it makes me sad. Because I'm like, the world doesn't have to be so icky all the time. I mean, I'm God. I can appreciate a little bit of negativity for some backbone, but too much negativity, it's just like. So I made a fuck communism t-shirt and a marriage t-shirt. That's not gonna help my case, but people can honestly fuck off. I'm a decent person and I hate sickos. And people got a problem with that to the point where they're gonna indoctrinate videos and photos and what have you just to make it otherwise. It just makes them look like sickos, and it just makes them look sad and desperate. Like, oh, Cobra's living a life I wish I could live. God damn it. But having it say gold phonic is the black shirt, every kiss begins with kiss my Asperger's. I can make fun of my dry spell, I can make fun of kiss Miss Jones. And not in a mean ways, it's just me having a chuckle because that's what women like, right? They like to movie, so this is what's funny about it. You know what I'm saying? People take the lack of sex in their life way too goddamn seriously. And it's like, this up a quick time. See that right there? Goddamn motherfucker trying to escape from me. Gravy trying to make a mess. I'm on the gravy train, but not like that, dude. I stopped the gravy from spilling all over my apartment. I was ninja. So are my neighbors, for that matter. People are looking at me like, where the fuck did you get the spaghetti from? And we're like, dude, one of my neighbors made it. Get off my ass. And people are gonna twist that the way they want to twist it. But at this point, I'm just like,
Okay, not bad. Very similar to the tower. Very, very similar to the tower. It is nice though.
I did.
We'll go at tech speed.
No, I posted it. I did. So fuck Gothy. Well, let's go look really quick. Let's see.
Super nice.
I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand how she can be
As
fucking deluded. Again, maybe it's the DPD. I don't fucking know.
hello.
Alright, now I hear you.
I don't know how much I have left. I don't have enough.
What's going on, dude?
Sipping on some of that chocolate.
Fuck me, right?
So Josh, why is Gothy such a fucking monster?
I don't fucking know, dude. She acted like she was bored of me, like I was bored of her and shit, but it was 2 o'clock in the fucking morning by the time I got done talking to her, so I was tired.
Right.
She's going on stream saying, I tried to make it work, and I'm like, what? You were bragging about your OnlyFans? You showed me it, I like what I saw. Don't give me this shit. All I said was, let's take it slow and see where things go. And she took it as I rejected her. I didn't completely reject her, but at the same time, I was like, realistically thinking, how are we gonna date? You live fucking 17 hours away from my ass.
Do you think she was clout chasing you?
I don't know, dude. I really don't know. The life of King Cobra, I swear.
The life of King Cobra.
So, Josh, I thought, listen, so when we had that panel, like, I thought she was, like, I was cool with her. I was like, oh, it's cool. She's fucking cool. She's fun, whatever. And then she turned into a fucking psychopath. So.
Mm-hmm.
So she said recently that
And I'm gonna take Crown. I'm gonna be scrapping Crown. I'm gonna be adding Soul Striker.
That's dumb. I'm not talking to her because of the shit she's been pulling, dude.